Turn this on. I'm gonna turn this on. Good day and welcome to Dune 100 Days Day 2. Many days already in. Yesterday we did the first 7 hours of our journey. We already made it all the way to the Death Still era. I'm not sure how we did that in 5 hours and 27 minutes. Today's goal will be getting the buggy, getting the Ornithopter, and all in all, the journey is here to go for a nice, smooth way through Dune Awakening. If you want to start new, if you just want to do the whole journey again and use all your knowledge to, well, be smarter. And so far it has turned out plenty damn good. When we got no power in the base, as it seems. However, we managed to lose the power in the base because of the Fremen Death Still, I think. Circuit overload because we're missing water. Okay, gotta do that first. Water. We are missing thingies. So if I now start. Oh, you also reset my hotkeys. Wow. Start. Pause. Reset. I should need to go 6, 6, 6, 6. That's still. And now we're working on the buggy. Okay, good. We need to get our fuel cells. There should be some around here. Wait, is my inventory empty? My inventory is not empty yet. We need to clear out the things I have in first. Because we also need to gather some bodies. What does he even mean, gathering some bodies? Well, listen, chat. Like, Sometimes a man needs to do what a man needs to do, and that includes gathering bodies. Okay? Most normal thing in the world. Elu, good to see you there. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We are going to gather some of the fuel cells. I know there's one fuel cell depository right here. And we're going to have to slice and dice Jeremiah and Jeffrey, put on our shield. As you can see, we're quite advanced already for only 5 hours in. That's because we bought a shield from the vendor. Like, I wasn't even aware that was possible, but yes, you can buy a shield from the vendor early on. Pick up body. And that helped tremendously with speeding up everything. It's actually quite illegal how much that actually helped us early on. So then we're gonna farm some dew as well. Than enough water, but still don't leave this behind. We still need some stuff for our buggy. We're actually really close to the buggy, but the problem is that we have to go for aerthite runs now. Not really a problem, it's just something to consider because aerthite runs, they take a while. Okay, am I just not finding like any fuel cells around here? That can't be. They're gonna be there's always like that one fuel cell deposit that's around this area. In fact, good to see you there. Is there anything new in the game? There's a big patch coming, Kuryasha, which is adding quite some quality of life features, but nothing so meaningful that you'd say, man, I definitely need to return. But what I'm doing, as you can see here, I'm just starting from the very beginning on, right? Because I was just like, hey, why would we not start from the start, right? Why would we not go through everything again for the shits and giggles? And let me tell you, it's been one of the better decisions of things I have done. As it's just quite enjoyable to go through the whole motions of the ocean again. The patch is going to take another 2 days before it's back. I'm not even sure if it's worth to make a video about it. The tier 6 mats, yes, Coldy. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be checking out the patch on my main account to just see how the areas feel now for people that haven't made it into the deep desert. And then I think we can like make a little wrap-up video talking about how the changes influence the current population. But right now, again, we're just in the process of getting to that spot with the second account. And I'll have 2 accounts in the deep desert. It's going to be really interesting to see if the deep desert plays different on a new account. So I can actually test these changes live, the way how you would experience that if you're a new Dune player. 'Cause I still think that there are tons of people joining. Greetings to Quebec, my friend. How are you doing? Also, I'm never sure if I could pronounce Quebec correctly. I just remember it being on a map on Risk. Quebec was always a very vaunted territory on the old school Risk map. Just needed to control North America. What can I say? A lot of geographical knowledge I have in my brain is from playing Risk with my dad. How was the vacation? Quite relaxing. It was a little 2-day trip with some shopping and a visit to an amusement park. It was cool. My daughters, so they obviously are becoming like little roller coaster junkies. But I noticed one devastating thing, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't know if you're in your 30s too, but as you get older, I feel like my center of gravity shifted, and I tend to nowadays get nauseous on roller coaster rides. And I'm like, that's shit. I never used to have this, but as of the past 2 years, it's been getting worse. And now I'm shaken. You know? When your daughter's like, hey, Dad, can we ride this roller coaster 20 times in a row? And you're like, yeah, we totally we can do that, honey. Yeah. So they like, another round. Let's go. They're just like, oh no, I'm dying inside. So send help. Oh, it's funny though, right? It's part of getting older, but still, this is not a part of getting older I was counting on. I'll tell you that much for free. Okay, we should be getting so much steel today. Like iron, sorry. And then we'll make all the steel. We need the aerthite crystals, and it's going to be insane. I'm looking so much forward to it. What we need, though, ASAP, is a goddamn fuel deposit. And I am not finding any fuel deposits. They're usually left, right, and center. It almost feels like they cut into them. Like, where the hell are my fuel deposits, ladies and gentlemen? Someone tell me. There, finally. Holy moly. Oh, it took me only like goddamn a year to find one. I'm exaggerating. That's how long it felt. I got you. My favorite used to be the spinning cups. The spinning cups are okay. It's more like, you know, like circular motions is fine, but we had a pirate ship that goes up and down, right? Like very big swing, but the pirate ship was also spinning in a circle. So you have a swing, right? It's swinging back and forth, and it's circling at the same time. And I was like, oh no, I'm dying inside here. My daughter's like, this is my favorite ride. Let's do it again. And I was like, yeah. Jesus, save me. Like, we'll take turns with the wife then. It's like, yeah, you go now. You do this ride. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. Thank you, sir. I'm glad too. Life's been good. I mean, we've been having like many games to cover. People have been watching all the things we actually did cover, so that's very positive. You get dizzy from doing just normal swings in your 40s? I'm waiting for it, sir. I don't mind getting older. Always enjoyed that part. Okay, let's refuel the base, finally. Everything is online. As you can see, we get our circuit, but we can't actually put the body in because we need to make goddamn steel to get the water storage to actually put the body in. It's crazy. So, step number 1, make more iron, right? And actually pull in all the iron ore I have here from my sandbag. The body too. Then make all the iron in the world. So this is good because we got so many iron ingots already. And now we need to make steel ingots, but we need the carbon ore for that. Actually, carbon ore, and we need some aerthite crystals too. Let's first go for a carbon ore run. It's 7 o'clock at your place? No, it is actually 8:33. Good time to be awake. I mean, I'm already awake since 4 a.m., sir. I mean, I had to do a lot of YouTube stuff, uploaded a lot of videos to TikTok, planned something for the Dune video here, like the 100-day Dune video. You know, content creators, great content, always. It's a job, you know? Big Mac, a quarter pounder with cheese? I don't even know what a quarter pounder with cheese is, sir. We don't call it that in Germany. So this is Dune Awakening, for the person that asked. It's the game where you terrorize Arrakis and you try to be a menace in the sands. Building your Ornithopter, shooting people with rockets, bullying them, stealing their spice. Finding abandoned bases, then having NPCs creep in there to destroy the sub-thief console to loot all their stuff they worked hours and hours and hours for. Like a goddamn scoundrel. No, you know the usual, the things you do as a gamer. Hello there. And we should be able to get our buggy today. I don't doubt it. I mean, we need quite some steel though, because I need a water storage, for example, for 10k water. So I can start sacrificing bodies, because my current water solution gives me 25k water per hour. But I don't have the storage to put said water into the storage. So yeah, that's a problem I did not expect to encounter. Because on my first playthrough, right, the first time I played the game, I never get to the point where I had too much water early on. It was always just enough water to make sure that I can keep crafting, but it was never to the point like, oh man, I have too much water at this point. So we're like being so much more efficient. Again, the point where I am right now, last time took me 12 hours to be like, I'm literally 6 hours more efficient. And we're probably going to farm for 30 minutes, and we have the buggy already. And let me just quickly check for the buggy. We needed also research, Rimbo Bimbo. We need to have the cobalt paste. Exactly. For cobalt paste, we need the aerthite crystals. But instead of doing my farm runs like split, that I go for the crystals and then I go for the other stuff, I'm going to be smarter. And I'm going to just farm all my steel here right now, so I have all the steel. And then we're pretty much going to just get the aerthite in one single fell swoop. And that should be enough, actually. Let's get more fuel cells if we need them. My endgame base will definitely have to be built next to a fuel deposit. Let's see if we can end today's stream with the Ornithopter. It will actually be stressful, and you know why? Because goddamn aluminum takes an hour or 2 or 3 hours to craft. Aluminum is so much pain. Like, oh, you want to make aluminum? Ah, no problem. That will be like 1 hour for 50 aluminum. Oh yeah, 2 hours for 100 aluminum. Oh, you want to make 300 aluminum? Yeah, that's 4 hours. Congratulations. I need to learn some German. I learned that black is schwarz and red is rot. Yes, sir. That's what how my daughters learn English. First counting, then colors. Because colors make sense. Counting makes sense too, right? Starting with things that make sense is great. And then you start with Daddy Das Auto and you're kind of like, what the fuck is das Nutella? And why is it der Tisch? Aber das Stuhl. No, that was wrong. Der Stuhl. Let's not get started on the grammar anyways, right? Damn it, grammar. Not grandma, right? Grammar. The thing that we hate. We don't hate grandma. We like grandma. Did you focus on building the buggy? Oh, we are definitely doing the buggy, sir. I mean, it's going to be so quick now to get the buggy. It's crazy. When we already found, like, parts for the buggy, we could shortcut the whole thing a bit faster. But this is like, I'm trying for myself to see how long would it take to start again. Why is it important to know how long it takes to start again? Because what if there's ever a big wipe? What if I don't play the game for 6 months because there's new content, right? What if I'm gone for a while and I have to start over pretty much? Well, I want to be ready for that time, right? I want to have tested my talents. I want to see how well I do. It makes sense. Okay, laddie. We don't shoot at Mr. Hoff. I'm coming. Keep up. Try again. Hit me. Boom. In the butthole. Taking aerthite crystals where I can. They're available. Going for it. What is this game about? This game is a survival game on the desert planet Arrakis, aka Dune. And that's pretty much what the game is about. You versus the sun, trying to survive against the hostile environment, making sure that you build your fancy-pantsy base and go through the crafting tiers as in every other survival game. While using your knowledge, skill, and whatsoever to do the whole thing very optimal, not waste time. If you take time off, you still should have a level character. Absolutely. I mean, end of the day, you should definitely bring your spice melange into the bank. There's a storage in the city, so you can like at least take all your spice melange if you currently don't have the Large Spice Refinery build, because the spice melange is the hardest thing to farm. If you already can save tons of them, that's gonna help, right? Can you carry multiple vehicle backup tools? I think a vehicle backup tool can be having a vehicle in it, and then you can have another vehicle backup tool with another vehicle in it, sure. They are being treated as singular entities, so it's not a problem to actually have multiple vehicle backup tools, no. But I think you can only store a ground total of 10 vehicles, if I'm not mistaken. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. There's also absolutely no reason to run around with multiple vehicle backup tools. Are the worms in the game? Yes, if I drive too long over the sand and make too much noise, then worms are going to come and they're going to try to eat my booty. And then if I get eaten, I lose everything I have on me as a person. Every single item is just gone. Dust in the wind. Sadness, tears, cries of despair. The usual, you know. We are ready. Camel. Our Dune does not have camels. Planet's too hot for camels. Sandstorm's too dangerous. Okay, this was like probably the fastest and most efficient run for like goddamn carbon ore. I might be able to after this like right away just jump into the aluminum tier. It's actually crazy. Like I spent so much time last time in the carbon tier. It's actually crazy. Like when I think about it, how much time I spent in the carbon tier, and when I now think about like how long am I gonna be here? Nah, I want to be in the aluminum tier in no time. Well, it would certainly help to make like the next level cutter tool. Okay, let's drive through this, but without sinking into the quicksand. The game worth buying? Well, I've spent at least 150 hours with the game so far, for $50, and I'm currently spending even more time with the game. And there are other people that have spent up to 1,000 hours with the game. So, is it worth it? Absolutely. I mean, even if you only spend 100 hours with the game, only, right? Money well spent. There was a worm, by the way. Okay, I need to go upstairs. Make another storage. This is, by the way, a tiny base. We're gonna build our real base in roughly how long is it gonna take? Another hour or two before we build the real base, because I don't waste my time building something inefficient that I'm gonna race down. 158 goddamn already. Fuck yeah. Okay, now after we did this run, let's get the aerthite crystals, because we need the aerthite crystals to make cobalt paste. We get this beautiful thing here, so we need to make cobalt paste, and 26 I can make already. Okay, my water is down to 0. That's fire, because we can finally sand bike. No. And finally, where's the body? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? There's the body. Shh, honey boo boo. We still don't have enough. Oh no, we don't have enough water storage still. That's true. Because we need 25,000 water storage to even sacrifice the corpse, right? Deposit some blood here. How much? View. Here. I need... Ah, I got it. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. 10K. Bang. Bangarang. That's good. Deposit corpse, finally. In an hour, we will have all the water we need to craft whatever we want. Ah, before I leave, let's refuel this thingy. I don't have fuel with me. Thank you very much. Small vehicle fuel cell. Let's go gathering, Chan. Now comes probably the most annoying part of the journey, and that is gathering aerthite crystals. No one likes it. Playing good games now, Mamfire? I mean, we've played good games for the past month, in case you missed it, sir. But nothing but a joy. Also, why is my ping 200 right now? And Diablo's gonna be boring until October, then it's next season. Until then, there's not much to do. Blade fighting is pretty balanced between inputs. Yeah, there's no advantage to playing an input device. It's also not a game where it matters, you know? I mean, there's PvP in the game, yes, but there is no PvP in the game. I mean, unless you're really looking for it, you won't be having to prepare for that. So you pretty much have to choose just how you want to enjoy yourself. Oh god, how big is that one? This is quicksand. Don't drive into it. Your thingy will get stuck, and it's kind of annoying, and we all hate it. We're on an A server. No, I'm on a server called Tarantis. Tarantis? I think, yeah. And on the Siege Raf something. We made a new character there because we, well, could have played the old character, but we wanted to have the whole experience another time. Whee! Now let's get ourselves those pesky aerthite crystals, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure if I should have crafted the next tier of cut array already. Probably should have. No! Don't! Jeremiah! Ah, yikes. Oh, you know what? This is actually a very good thing that happened. Oh no, that one can't be harvested. Let's go back. I'm not gonna go from below. I have a certain route I take for the maximum aerthite per run. I don't wish to waste my time here. Just questioning the ping bump. Honestly, I have no clue what that ping bump was, sir. It was just the server being like, Ohio, what's popping? And I'm like, nothing. Stop that. You're annoying. Drive past everything until we arrive at the first mining facility. For the one resource they made just the most annoying to reach. Even later with a buggy, right? Aerthite crystals will just never not be shit. I don't know what made them go this route. Nuisance. I'm the MK2 cut array. I have the MK2 cut array. Okay. I came here to drink your blood. I have no time to take your shit with me, though. Sorry, Sat. Because I'm here to steal all the aerthite crystals. Also, we're actually getting more aerthite crystals per cut because we are having the Pentologist level 2 already. I hate farming aerthite so much. I mean, as soon as you have the buggy, it's bearable because you only need to make like one trip and then you get like so much, it's crazy, right? But it's still like on the list of things I like doing, on the list of things that are fun in this game, aerthite farming is definitely the most painful. There's also like no way to speed it magnificent up. Like later, for example, if you have to farm Yasmium is easy with that radiation suit and everything, so that gets bearable. Flying down here with an Ornithopter is not really worth it. I hate the stupid canyons. Well, once you figure out how to get perfectly up and around, you're good to go. We're now going to farm enough aerthite so we can make our buggy that we never have to go back with our bike. That's the plan. Because as soon as you have the buggy, you just go for one run. And that's going to last you for such a long while. Then you just need to have the water to actually make it. The cave full of it, though. I usually go for these facilities and just drive through. I know there is a cave, but I've never been. I just know it exists, pretty much. Because I never needed to go all the way.
Someone's here. I see someone.
I'm here to murder all of you. Come on, fight me. I wonder over the moving of this window here. It will happen throughout the whole day. Dune does not play nice with speedrun tool. I'm better than you. Take the armor plating because we'll need it down the line. Glad you kept paying your taxes and kept lights on at the old base. Oh, don't worry. The old base still exists, brother. And I'm not sure how long I can make sure that my old base will always exist, right? Because at some point it just gets annoying to take care of that just for the sake of having it not decay, right? But hey, at least for a while longer we can keep it popping. How much do we have already? 200. It's not bad, I'd say. How much cobalt paste do we need for a buggy? We need to get 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 4 per. That's it. And now could remember how much aerthite you needed per cobalt paste. Was it 4 or was it 7? And one run should be enough to get everything. Can I run you over? Yeah. I remember the hitbox of the buggy just not being enough. Oftentimes, you end up like not actually killing them. Oh my lord! You annoying nerds. Do improper amounts of damage while I'm just here to pump aerthite crystals and chew bubblegum. Oh my goodness, I am stuck. Where am I? Chat, where am I? Goodness Christ. Ah, no. Here, take that one. I did not come here to fight. I just came here to... Oh, he never took the med. I just came here to loot the crystals. He aborted taking that. Thank you very much. Bring the water. From the still suit. We need 492 aerthite. Oh, it shouldn't be a problem. 129. Luckily, we have some carbon already. When we got so much storage, we're not going to leave this thing until everything is full, right? Okay, sir. I was totally not lagging past. It sounds like so much, but it is so fast together. It's really not that much. Like if you consider it like on a per run basis, like how much do you get from like going one single time? And you already get so much just from like from one single journey to the underworld. When we're already sitting at, where is it? We're seeing like, I think at 300 or so almost, right? These guys, they hurt so much. It's about time that I actually get a new armor. I should probably get the higher powered still suit, because there is a higher powered still suit I can get. Because this is the actual copper still suit I'm wielding in an area where you should probably be having iron already. I think we're gonna have to get ourselves the... Probably have to get ourselves the aluminum still suit from the quest in a bit. That'd be the easiest. In the beginning of Dune, everything feels like it's so much, but as soon as you get like the hang of it, right? It just stops being so much. Come on. Come on. Hey, I totally... Oh, wow. You have that underground. Give me a new cut. Come on, give me a new cut. Thank you. Annoying. Sometimes you wonder where the cuts end up being, right? Oh, a chest. Thank you, Ray Amplifier. I was really looking forward to getting you. Those Ray Amplifiers are definitely helpful. You also need some complex machinery and stuff. The good thing is that all the other stuff is like super simple to get, right? Only the aerthite crystals are a pain in the booty cheeks. Even though this cave here is quite sumptuous. The aerthite crystals. We should be already at 4 and more. What's this game like? It's end of the day, just like your friendly survival games around the corner. I mean, if you like, you won't like Dune Awakening if you don't enjoy a survival game loop. Survival game loop is surviving, gathering materials, to then gather materials, to then gather materials, to then go to the next tier, next tier, next tier, next tier. I mean, that's how essentially all survival games work, right? That is not your cup of tea. And you will probably also not enjoy Dune. That goes for every survival game, right? No matter what. They all follow a rather similar-ish formula. Wasn't there a chest? Yeah, there's a blueprint chest down here. Oh wow, I just got the cutter ray. That's crazy. I got poisoned. And stuck. Okay, so which cutter ray did we just get? We just get the focus buggy cutter ray, Chad. Woo, everyone! That one is actually very useful. Can that cut aluminum? The focus one? And I've been exceedingly lucky this run around. Nice one. I know that's not like, that's not just good. That's actually crazy good. Okay, how much do we have, chat? We're sitting at here 600 aerthite. Let's go. Okay, out with us. We already have everything we set out for. But here's it. That was the Mark III. Note to self, don't fall down. Okay. Ow. Mercy! Yeah, well, we're gonna probably have to go for the Mark IV to get the aluminum, but it's not a problem. Like, it's actually really easy. So your goal is to take your buggy, to take your bike, drive up to the aluminum area, and just grab enough aluminum to make the next thing. That's what I usually do. Or for that, I need the Mark III cut array. Anyways. You know what? I should take this aerthite crystal with me. My inventory's not full yet, so... no reason to not splurge. Boom. What do you do? Oop. I requires it. Too late, brother. You shall not pass. Stop shooting me. Okay, first things first, chat. We're gonna get the new still suit. I'm sick of getting like shot at and taking damage. I don't like it. So we're gonna get the next still suit, which has slightly more armor than the current one. Is this a replay? No, sir. This is me going for another run with our little speed run counter to see how fast you can achieve things. If you ever feel like starting a new run, you can tell me how long you took. I mean, we already inspired a couple of people yesterday to actually start their own new run to see how much they would enjoy their journey throughout Arrakis again. The answer is tons. We've arrived. That's Gucci. Let's leave the thing. And right now, last time it was 12 hours to get a buggy. Right now we're looking at 6.5, 7 max to get a buggy. It's crazy. If I find some carbon ore, I should probably scoot and poo boat rain. I'm one of the people who enjoyed going slow. I mean, I went slow as well, my friend. On my first try. But only that my slow is still extremely efficient because I just don't do non-efficient, right? Call me too German for that. Even my slow is fast. I can't just do with just mucking around. Not where I have my fun with. Stop shooting! Stop shooting! I'm innocent. Free. Maybe I found it so wrong the first time. Big buggy, big cut array, but hey, you want the first aluminum, you have to do it with a little tiny cutter. Hey, it's just how it is, Wolf. You might have a big cutter on your buggy, but if that cutter is not high powered enough, it won't do the trick. By the way, we have to get 70,000 Solari together, Chad. And I don't see us having that anytime soon. You know what? I need to gather some more money. As I am currently not having enough money gathered. And I need to loot every chest that's not nailed to the walls. Sorry, just came here to suck blood and steal all your loot. Hi. Good. Where was the loot up here? I know there is somewhere. Ah, no, it was the. Was it the other building over? Yeah, you have to go here. Ta-da! Crouch. Boom, and you're there. Done. Get the intel. There was like, there was the big chest. Yes, we got the shearing shift. I'll take it. Complex machinery would be welcome. I don't think this one does have complex machinery. Hi, bye. I just came here to scoot and poop in and steal your intel and your things. The big toes, howdy. Which Oni you're going for? Scout Oni first. I don't recommend rushing the story. I mean, you can pretty much rush everything into the end game, right? Figure out like all the things about the Fremen. And then, as you've done that, you can very relaxed, slow tempo enjoy the story. You started over? We're doing a little challenge, my friend. I think that might be... Just give me a second. Okay, sorry. That was the waifu. Where on the map is this camp? For rate amplifiers, you go below and get the bunker here, all the things below, and you go all the way to the stairway and the spiral. That's where you will get like 100+ rate amplifiers in one run. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. When I say 100+ rate amplifier, I mean that. I was like the first time shook when I was there. I was like, man, I need rate amplifiers so badly. And I was like, damn, 100+, let's go. Turned out pretty good. I mean, I gotta get used to like driving that in. Probably have to like extend the base by like one blib so we can just drive the buggy in again. Okay, sandbike, aerthite crystals. Aerthite crystals. Start making them. Probably don't have enough water to actually right away make all of them. Right? Full paste. Make 15. Pause of blood. Very good. Just one is working overtime. See, only 30 more minutes and I got 25,000 water. What we need to build now is we need to build a second one, but we need silicone blocks for that. So this is important to like right away get the second one. Can make more steel ingots, so we get 1,000 carbon ore. Nice. We need more iron ingots too. So step number 1 is let's get the bike is completely empty, right? Let's check the cut array. Steering shift. Fuel the whole base another time. Bingo bongo. Anas, dispenser belt. We don't need that. Break that down. Is Dune still fun? I had to stop playing because of all the cheating. I think the cheating has gotten less and less, sir. It's still fun, for sure. I mean, I personally enjoy it tons. Let's get ourselves the compactor quickly because I want to get some sand. They also had a very interesting like compensation streak for people that lost stuff to cheaters and bugs and so on. They definitely took care of the community. Have they patched the safe flower sand farming yet? No, but they will. That being said, you should just never get used to something like that, right? When I personally never farmed flower sand safe. But I gotta say, I've been extremely lucky with this character, chat. Watch this. I already have soft step boots with minus 45% warm aggro. For some reason, the game was like, hey, Pony, we like you. Streamer account, boosted, funcom.com. Give me all this stuff. And like, they just blessed me. So you know what? No complaints. I'll take it. Will they allow the sand crawler to suck up flower sand? I don't know. Oh my cut array is about to break. Interesting. I've not had that problem in a while. For you, the game ended in the deep desert, and that's okay. I mean, if you tend to end the game at the deep desert or before the deep desert, you actually experience quite some good fun with the game. Don't force yourself into something that doesn't seem too much fun for you. That road only leads to misery. And we're not here to be miserable, right? We're here to have tons of fun. Honestly, flower sand gathering seemed so... Well, my power pack is about to break too? Oh, Jesus. Jesus! Oops. I accidentally had my shield on. That almost led to unfortunate circumstances. What did I say? Jesus in German. Exactly like that. Good thing about flower sand is you get so much, right? In the beginning, it might seem a bit daunting, but then you're just gathering like there's no tomorrow. hobbyist spice gatherer. Your one streaming videos helped me so much I didn't know you had live streams. Sir, how do you think the videos are being made? You get the live streams where you pretty much get the whole footage uncut. And then you get the videos where we have the whole footage wrapped up for you. You know, gotta make the footage first before be able to share the footage. Pretty much how it works. The more people, Deep Desert is fun. I mean, what I would like to see is, and I think I speak for everyone, I would like to see one of the big warm ringmouth be in the PvE area. So even as a solo player, you would have the chance to ever use a sandcrawler. I know the game is not intended to be played by solo players in the long run with everything, right? And a solo player is not supposed to have a sandcrawler. But I will just never, ever be able to actually use a sandcrawler or drive around with it as a solo player in the current state of the game. Because it would just be very ludicrous to even remotely attempt. And that's sad. I want to have my own sandcrawler. Hey, you know what? That should be enough flower sand for now. There are solo players with it. There are. But they're few and far. And it's still devilishly risky to use them. Why is it vertical, sir? Because we have a vertical and a horizontal stream. So you might have landed in the vertical stream, but, you know, there's also the horizontal one you can join. The guild right now, it's good. Yeah, I mean, in a guild, it makes super sense. You get, like, your cool crawler, and then you fly around, and it all just adds up. Okay, we'll have so much... We'll have, like, more steel than I actually need end of the day. But I don't want to come to the point where I just lack the iron, right? So I'd rather gather, like, a little bit too much iron right now. Just really make sure to have enough. I heard Twitch is also bringing vertical streaming. I mean, if Twitch brings vertical streaming, they're going to find a way to fuck it up. I'm sorry. So much trust in Twitch and their products as of late. Technically, there was 2 streams. Be of service. If you go on the channel, youtube.com/ponyhoff, there's one that has vertical in front of it and one that doesn't have vertical in front of it. Why are we doing this? Because YouTube, in their almighty smartness, decided that if you do a vertical stream, you land in the shorts feed, and if you do a normal stream, you land in the normal stream feed. And then the question is, why the F would you not do it? Tell me, anyone in here, tell me, like, even as someone who doesn't stream, why would you not, instead of putting your stream in one stream feed, put your stream in 2 stream feeds? That's almost like, are you fucking stupid? Right? You know what I used to do back in the days on Twitch, Chad? Back on the days on Twitch, you could set your stream as German language, and you would be listed in the German feed and in the English feed at the same time. Preposterous, I know. Worked for every language, by the way. That wasn't just English. Okay, let me get the tool out. 1, 2. You won't let me. Picker.
So I can actually park my bike finally inside. No worries, we'll build a more beautiful base soon to come, ladies and gentlemen. Iron ore deposited. Sand bike, sand in. Let's go. I would like to have silicone blocks. 40, please. With the main basic idea to deposit like more blood here right now. Let's go for a bit more blood gathering and a few more bodies, I guess. Yabba dabba doo. Activate the shield.
I see someone.
Stream everywhere where you can, especially if your computer allows it. I mean, right now I'm a bit limited in my upload speed, I gotta say. I only have 40 megabyte upload speed, so I can only do that many streams, sadly. But I'm working on getting myself fiber. I wanted to get it over the telecom, but the telecom just fucked it up completely. Like, they're unable to send someone out to properly scope out the property and see, like, where they could lay the fiber cable and all that kind of stuff. So you would assume that the telecommunication company get that thing process figured out, but nope, they don't. It has a lot to do with them, like, kind of outsourcing the whole process to, like, sub-companies, and the sub-companies being imbecilic and stupid. So here we are, probably having to go with another provider. Luckily, we have 2 providers in the area, and I should be able to get myself fiber for free, which is cool. 40 MB? I mean, 40 is okay because I can stream to YouTube with 8. I can stream to Twitch with 7 and Kick with 7, and then TikTok and YouTube vertical. But obviously, I want to give you more stream quality, so the more bits I can push, the better it is. Therefore, I would obviously prefer to have even more upload to push you the best quality possible, right? Free, yeah. The telecommunication companies in Germany, they offer you, like, if they lay the cable in your house, that's for free. Like, you don't pay for it. It's like they're all like it's because of the, like, they're forced to, like, form the fiber net in Germany, like it's being subsidized by the government. So you often get a deal where you don't have to pay for that. How do I suddenly have 41,000 water storage? Doesn't this one just give me 10? Huh? Doesn't that one just give you 10? Water cistern isn't that just 10k? No, that was 1k, that was 10k, but how do I have 41,000? What did I do? what did I do? Yeah, 500 fiber for about 50 per month. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for 300 down and 150 up. I could get that for 40 per month, which is okay for Germany. Everything refueled. Good. What was our goal now? We're making iron. Make another 88 iron. So we make iron, we make steel, we make flour, we make cobalt paste. We have it all. Actually, I don't need to make silicone blocks right now. I need to make more cobalt paste then. We're gonna wait, like, we have another 18 minutes until this one is done. In 18 minutes, I could probably knock out the quest, right? Yeah, let's do that. What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna head over to Misatero. A probe with me. One more probe with me. Good. The medium cistern is 25k. Since when? In my brain, it was always 10k. Huh. Well, screw my brain then. Downloading games? No, I have 200 down right now, and downloading games is fine at that speed. I mean, there's rarely a moment in content creation where I need to download ASAP, right? So 200k download is fine. I mean, sometimes when patches are, it can be annoying, but it's never to the point where you're like, oh man, I'm so screwed. Kind of like fine. But definitely fiber's preferred. All your speedrun timer is 5:27 Nietzsche because we pushed the timer forward. You see the times from yesterday. Sandbike was around 40 minutes. Heading north was 120. Iron time was around 2 hours 10. The death still was already at 5 hours and 27. Life split can be a special thingy to deal with sometimes. Let's hope that we get the 10k. Oh wow, someone built a castle right in front of Mr. Terrell, chat. Castle. First things first, get up on this. Why? Because up there is a dead dude who actually has diamond dine dust and all the kind of things that we need for the Ornithopter already. I forget that my power pack is about to break. Ooh, I need to get a new one. Yesterday. See that body there in the corner? Diamond dine dust and carbide scraps. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe I shouldn't be carrying a corpse with me. Yeah. That's a bit... heavy.
There's someone here. Oh, enemy sighted.
Oh god, I hate when they do that. Breaking my shield so fast. I gotta be like very considerate like in this fight here. Because they're annoying. Sir, could you instead of shooting like with your pistol, come like and fight me with your blade? You know what? I don't have to fight you. Don't have to fight you. I can just ignore you. There's a chest here on the side. Where's the Misatero follow-up quest? No, there's like a quest for Misatero. But I don't know which like was it called again. Yeah, I picked up the quest at the trade station. I should have picked it up already. The Anvil, Pinnacle Station. Was it Pinnacle Station or Crossroads here? That was deliver, enter. The cold here. Scout Misatero. Track, contact issuer. Yep. Ah, yeah, now I have to search the containers. Switching containers is pain. So this stuff I already need for my Ornithopter. Oh wow, I'm still one-hit killing them. Nice. Let's go, Chan. That's actually very good news.
and throughout. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take.
Muscarra containers are sadly right between these lads.
So too the
So you get a...
but we do not
Let's get the melee guy in. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Slowly separating them. Go.
wavering in judgment, resolute in movement, inexorable.
I need that knee charge.
We must correct
Mascara container.
burden and win the
Investigated.
faithful. We
Next one.
but not all Fremen have kept their
Investigated.
no, not all have been infidels.
Next one is... I know, it's investigated. Shit. Okay. I deserve that one. Oh, where's my... there it is. Hagabasm is a terror, yeah. I sent bike point. Hero, good to see you there. Done the same. Hey, I did nothing wrong. Everything I did was exactly how it should have been done. Because now we can contact the issuer and then we can actually head inside. So we're perfectly fine. So this is all according to the plan. Where's the quest? Power pack was the issue. Do we need a tier 3 power pack? That's true. So running around with the old tier 2 power pack. We also need a tier 3 shield, so I gotta waste some time crafting things that I don't actually want to craft yet, because you can just find them later. It's okay, it's okay. We got this. Contact issuer. The cold here. Contact issuer. Find a Chris knife. Yes. That's the last part of the quest where we have to find the Chris knife, and that was actually really easy. You just have to go inside and fight your way for life. And what we're going to do now is we're actually going to spend some skill points, because I have a lot of skill points that I literally haven't spent, like, right? We get fuel. We have the Bin Gesserit. We could go for reduce poise damage. Yep, that's actually not bad. Max health improvement. And otherwise, we don't really have anything. I need the Swordmaster unlocked, right? Recovery. Do that. Blade damage. Short blade damage. But actually, we do long blade, so that's fine. We could do Weirding Step, actually, instead of the... Yeah, Weirding Step is going to come in nice. Weirding Step is an instant kill tool of teleporting behind someone and then hurting him. Let's use what we have been given. Oh, I need to stop using the power pack for things like this. For things like floating. I'm a demon. Once I get close to you. Do we want to pick up the loot that's there, or do we not want to? Can't leave it behind, can't leave it behind, can't leave it behind, can't leave it behind, can't leave it behind. Oh, shit, shit, shit. No, 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 screen. Don't ask what happened there. Screen, screen. My mouse was over the thingy. Okay, let's do it again. Oh no, power pack is broken. Power pack is broken. It's decently unfortunate. I guess I can buy a new one quickly. But without a power pack, you can't hover, you can't do anything. So that's like really unfortunate. Let's take the bike with me for a second. Doing this on copper gear is definitely questionable. But I just don't see like me wasting resources on crafting anything that I get for free, you know? Last time I like painstakingly crafted myself steel gear and I was like, what happened here? Sir, what happened to your... Why can't I just take that out of it? What happened to your base? Well, someone clearly didn't want to play anymore, right? It's funny that I can just look into the inventory and just like, you know, thank you. There's more. We have here. Intriguing. And we're not here to steal from bases. This wouldn't fit the spirit of the challenge. Yeah, vehicles are destroyed. Power is up because the subfief is still there, right? So I guess the vehicles probably get wrecked by sandstorm. Where am I going? I need to go to that direction. Ow. You get fed up with the building? What? Building is so much fun in Dune. I was surprised how much I enjoy it myself building things. Oh. As soon as we have our buggy, by the way, we're going to move the whole base north, chat. Okay? So right now the step will be make the buggy and then take the whole base and move it actually to the north. Why do we need the buggy for that? Storage.
Welcome back.
I'm here to trade. Oh no, I made a mistake. I don't have my Solari with me. Oh, this is merely unfortunate. Why do I not have my Solari with me? Well, I'm not going to be using Ari's pistol anytime soon, so ignore that, chat. It's really that. I need an improvised power pack for the time being. That's not really going to do it, and is probably the worst like idea I've had in a while to like even remotely try, because you see the power draw is crazy on the tiny power pack. I refuse. I moved my base in a sandbike. See, like I've built one base in the very beginning, broke down the base, put everything into the buggy, built myself in the Western Vermilius Gap. My Western Vermilius Gap base is so minimal at this point that I can easily break down the whole thing, put it into the buggy, and then take the buggy to easily move over to my final destination. So instead of now building 5 bases throughout the whole history of the game, I've just built a minimal amount of bases, saving myself resources, pain, and everything. So that's going to be actually good. Okay, how do we get past like this right now? How do I get my stuff without dying? Oh wow. That has zero. That has absolutely zero. Holy moly. That did not even hold for a millisecond. That shield. Yikes. Okay, I might have to abandon the mission and recover in a bid. But I'm kind of reluctant to do that. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna make myself a new power pack, and then I'm coming back. It's not too strong, we just have like an improvised power pack that just breaks instantly. Okay, I'm making myself a new power pack, and then I'm coming back, and then we do the same thing again. I hate it. Good. We need to break the... demolish you, because I need the resources. Then we need to build the survival fabricator. Thank you very much. The survival fabricator can build the... research. Holtzman MK2. No, I want the Holtzman MK3 technically. Power pack. Power pack. I don't want to waste steel for this, but it is what it is. Ultimate shield, I don't have the particle capacitors for, but that's fine. We're going to do with a tour shield. We need vastly more particle capacitors. I need to actually go rate some research stations. I haven't done that in a while. Okay, we got the power pack. Thank you very much. Deposit all the parts that we don't need right now. You know what? Perfect timing, chat. Perfect timing. We're gonna get 25,000 water now. Which means I can power pack. Power pack. I can make a 100. And I can make a 100. And I can make 43. And we still have water left over. Not only have we water left over, I can quickly go.
Identify
and get some more blood. And also the body. Just deposit that thing. Perfection. And we can put all our blood back in. How did you make another Dune account? I did not make another Dune account. I just went to another server. You can't make on the same server another character, but you can make on a different server another character. Very easy. So yeah, that's what we did. Health kits for more heals. Yep, you can just make as many characters as you want, just not on the same server. So you gotta spread them out throughout the world. By the way, as we're here already, I haven't researched the vehicle fabricator. Put it here for now. Oh, it's actually like not high enough to build the vehicle fabricator, Chad. Vehicle fabricator needs a higher roof. Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. And my building style for a second. Wait, you should be able to put it here now. Should be able to put it here. What's your problem? What's your problem, vehicle fabricator? Totally be able to be put there. Making me make a double roof thingy. I don't have the materials. No, I do have the materials to do this. That's good. Not to be pretty. No, we're gonna build our as soon as the here. There you go. As soon as the buggy is done, we're leaving this area behind. Okay, so we can already build a buggy. PSU is missing. We can build the buggy hull. We can build the buggy chassis. We can build the buggy rear. No, you don't need the rear. You need the utility rear, right? To put the... You can build the 1, 2, 3, 4 also. Nice. Good. Where was I stuck? Medics. Let's get our shield and our loot back. Fuel cell. That's looking like an early buggy, chat. And then with the early buggy, we move the base and build our brilliant base. I'm just not sure if I want to get the Atreides thingy first, because usually I try to get the Atreides build set or the Harkon build set to build with basalt. But I might just not bother with basalt this time. And just skip over that. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I was too fast, too furious. Hit a bump in the road. So let's try to get our loot back. Right. And this time with the MK3 power pack, the drain on our power pack won't be that big. Yeah, the new patch is coming 30th or 40th now. Nothing too big, too crazy. Still a nice patch, especially for people that just start. Like, if you just start the game, right? If you just start with Dune Awakening, the new patch is amazing. The worm seems quite chill. Nah, I'm just fast as fuck, boy. I mean, my bike goes up to 100 kilometers per hour. Like, usually your buggy's at 70. But we have the bigger engine, or one of the rare engines that gives you just like insane speed boost. Third time's the charm. Well, I shouldn't be there, Demers. Let's be real. Like, there's no reason I'm doing this, but I'm difficult. Right? reason we're doing that because I'm difficult.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. Revelio. Good. Did I forget to put my blood in the box? I think I forgot to put my blood in the box. See, like, the drain on my power is, like, very neglectable now. In comparison to before. Okay, 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 it's still there. Oh my lord, no, two. Okay, listen. Let my power come back. No, I was about to have my power come back. Okay. No! Oh, flea pony. Oh. Once the stamina is broken, things go back south really quick. Still haven't explored this area. Well, you should get yourself like iron or steel gear, because the problem is as soon as your shield gets broken, you start to take major damage, right? You don't actually take much damage before. It's very neglectable how much damage you take before. But as soon as your shield gets broken, shit gets real. Right? And it starts hurting. Especially if you then don't have proper defenses. But what's life without a little madness? Okay, let's do the smart thing this time. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna bait him in. Okay. Chad? So I can fight them on my... Come. That's my loot. That's my two corpses there. Come. One step further. Yabba dabba doo. It's so greedy to get hit by that. Okay, survive. Wait for the power drain to go away. Slice and dice him. Good. One remaining. Nice. Final one back here, and he doesn't matter. Give me all my Solari back. Thank you very much. Give me all my Solari back. Thank you very much. Almost let 50,000 Solari behind here. Okay. Let's get in. Painful, ladies and gentlemen. And now begins an even more painful thingy. I wonder if I could cheese this part, though. Oh, no, I forget to take the... Shit. You need to take the... it's on the desk, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. It should be on the desk. Up for in here. There. We anyways want to go back here because there's always a chest. And again, this like the carbide dust and the carbide scraps and the diamondine dust will be needed for your Ornithopter. Homie, I had a fantastic day so far. Thanks for showing up, brother. Hope you're doing well. Also, Mr. Big Toes, I missed your 114 super chat. I'm very sorry for that. If snipers all aggro, you'll be in trouble. Nah. You just go into a corner of the map and you're fine about that. Step number 1, there's a sniper. You just teleport on him. It's 1 hit, 2 hit, and done. Then you let the guys actually aggro you inside, right? Come closer. Boom, 1 hit, 2 hit, done. And if the guy with the blade come... Same. I'm a demon. I'm a demon, Chan. We're not ready for the smoke. Now to the most important part, the loot. Oh no! No! My cutter ray broke! No! I can't get the loot! The pain. Wait, can I not build like an improvised cutter ray here with like steel parts or something? Or hold on, crafting. Where's the improvised cutter ray? Can you not? Can you like no? No, I need two salvage metal. I need two salvage metal from somewhere, chat. Somewhere. No, it's not much. Two. But now I need the loot for this quest. I just wanted to have the loot because the loot. Ah, the pain, Chan. The pain. Well, out we go. It's fine. We got deliver a Chris knife or a Chris knife part. We got that Chris knife bounty. We just need to go back and then we have everything we're looking for. Gotta fudge out of here. We'll come back. Okay, we'll come back. No worries. Next time we'll be ready.
Where's my reinforcements? Engaging enemy.
Get the buggy and build our real base first. So we can start farming aluminum. We anyways had to make the next level cut array to farm aluminum. Yeah, look at me, I'm a gamer. Step 1, deliver the Chris knife to the trade post on the tip top. Oh look, chat, a carrier ornithopter. I haven't seen one in a while. Smooth operator. Deliver item. Contact issuer. Done. And I'm getting my... Ta-da! Good. I mean, this one has 163 armor. My one before had 8 armor. Okay, I just need you to understand, ladies and gentlemen, that this is the very first still suit you get in the game, okay? It has 28 armor value. This one has 163, 49, 65. Okay? So maybe you do understand why pain hit me there so severely. Why things hurt. The other one is paper. Yes, sir. I mean, paper armor is good because I didn't have to, like, I crafted this one in the very beginning of the game, right? But it's like simply, I think that's just smarter to do, right? Why would I waste any materials for crafting any kind of armor if I can just get armor for free? I'm totally able to make it up. Come on, Senpai, speed harder. By the way, chat, what's your worm eating count looking like? So far in our 200 hours or so, we haven't been eaten a single time. I'm happy about that. Okay, what's missing now, ladies and gentlemen? Let's check. What's missing? Send all the things in that we have. More steel ingots. Got the carbon shebang bang. Okay, so I got tread. Pull out our vehicle creation tool for GIF. Okay, sir, listen. What are you trying to pull off here, huh? Trying to be the hero? Look at this, chat. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. So we're missing the engine. We're missing the PSU. Well, we're gonna not leave this out here. We just wanted to check, you know. Oh, that's taking forever. Probably because this is the MK1. Why am I using still the MK1 of that? Actually make the MK3. Where do you build in the survival fabricator, right? You build it in the survival? Yeah, welding torch. There you go. No power. Oh, you have no power because the power is here. Disable that. Need to enable this. We need to build the welding torch. And I need to build the cutter ray MK3 because I can cut aluminum. And I can make a compact compactor, as you can see, which is kind of cool. Our Solars away for now. Destroy the gloves. Okay. Coriolis storm happened already. I should. Okay, that and that. Now we just need to raid our... What a rate MK2. Still suit boots. Now we just need to raid a little base and we're good. Again, let's pull that apart though. That's a bit quicker now. Doesn't take like a whole hour to pull one part off. Man, would I like to let this out here in the open? Yeah, but I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have like the storm of storms coming and it's just gonna get blown away. Right? Grab your flower sand before the update. Chad, you're all behaving like it's impossible to gather flower sand in the open. I need you to get a grip on reality and learn that it's totally possible to collect flower sand also like normally. You know? Like no, oh no, the flower sand changed. It will be impossible to get it anymore. No. Okay, which testing station are we going to plunder, Chad? We're looking for the maximum amount of particle capacitors. Which research station do I want to plunder? I know there's one here in Jefford L. Garb, right? That I could reach relatively easy. I just don't want to go all the way to the Imperial testing station all the way up here. 13 is nearby. Yeah, but I don't know if 13 gives me enough. Like 13 has so few inside of it. But for the sake of getting the thingy quickly, might be worth it. The 50k sand last night, so I don't have to deal with it. I mean, it's fine. Like, as long as you get yourself the cool soft step boots, you're good to go. It's really not that hard to get things. Who's there? It is I, Mr. Ponyhoff. Okay, let's see how many capacitors, Servox, Shamambo Bambo we can get from here. Don't remember the layout of 13 that much. As we're here, we might as well gather some blood. Ah, no, it's this one. No, this one is actually fine. It has usually a good amount of capacitors and everything. Now we're gonna come back for your capacitor, no jiff. Yep. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my lord! Have my stamina recover quickly. You're making me fight, Chad. You're making me fight. Guess I might need the armor plating down the line. Need that MK5, MK4 blood extractor. To get even more blood out of these nerds. Give me... See, that's what I said. Like, the amount of Servox you get is very low. What do I need? Servox or capacitors? I need capacitors, right? No, see, I need Servox. And I'm getting so few from this. I knew it. Hmm. So I wanted to go like for a higher tier one, because usually the higher tier ones, they loot like tons more, right? Just go into the deep desert and go loot there. You just get instantly everything. It's actually crazy like how you're struggling here in this area, right? To get some of them together. And then later in the deep desert, it's like, oh, one base? Like, I got 80 out of this. Maybe even more. Well, then. I found you was watching YouTube, sir. On YouTube, we have a stream too. Welcome. Thank you for finding me. Let's see how many server that's going to amount to in the long run, and if we get enough. If flower sand is on drum sand, you have 20 seconds to collect each time. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, what some of these changes, like, why? You know? Some of these changes have been not player-friendly. Sure, they make the game harder, but I don't think anyone was asking for that, right? And was like, oh, please make the game harder. Like, we want the gathering of resources to be more tedious. Right? Last time I checked, that was not the case. That is definitely not going to be enough Servox to craft the last buggy park, so we actually need to go to a tier 3 area, probably. Right? Hi, Dave. Bye, Dave. Hi, Dave. Bye, Dave. Hehe. Well, that do size. We're actually gonna take it with me. The occasional random good item you're actually getting. Last time I went for a looting spree, I was actually so lucky to get a 10,000 Decalitojon. It's probably the best thing I've gotten early, because it takes you such a long time to actually get a 10,000er. So if you manage to weasel one out early, that's literally a cheat code. Does this one not have a blueprint chest? It did not, right? Did not have a blueprint chest. Okay, that was not worth the effort, chat. Not worth the effort. Probably just go into a tier 4 testing station. Be like, what's the worst thing that could happen? Bye. Go back to the base. Udem, here we go. I thought about it, but I want to be reasonable. The changes are to make it more lucrative to do group collection with a sandcrawler. Yep, we talked about that yesterday. That stupid change. 76, you can advance Derek. Ah, man. Derek, you little shit. You're not wrong. To disable you. Enable you. So all that collecting gave us enough to make the buggy utility rear, Chad. We can make the buggy PSU too. But we're missing the particle capacitors for the engine. And I guess GG. So we only need to do one more testing station. I think the testing station is around, oh my goodness, Dune. It's when your memory is slowly leaving you. So the testing station was here. You can recycle the sandbag you found yesterday for the capacitors. Sir, I could do that. The problem is the sandbag doesn't exist anymore. Where you get that info? Well, you just enter Dune Interactive Map, and then you just find a Dune Interactive Map, and then you use Dune Interactive Map. Howdy, Make Storm. Good to see you there, partner. Let's bring home a little bit more carbon because I feel like we might need just a tad more. Not much, but I'll definitely come to the point where I would want to have a little bit more carbon ore. Not much, but just enough, you know, make it worth it. Barely hear the game. We made the game louder for you so you can hear more of the game. Will the series end when you get the Ornithopter? No, not necessarily. I mean, the goal is to get the Ornithopter, but we obviously want to check out the new patch and see how it feels as a new player that does not have the refinery yet. How much harder or different would it be now to get the refinery as the patch hits, right? So I think we definitely want to check out the new patch then with this. Please don't get into trouble with a big laser in the sky. Let me through. Oh shit, I forget I can't store it. So I need to actually drive the proper way to that location. Forcing me to drive normal. Stupid game. Instead of going through the circumvent route of going through the area. So far, Fox, the process has been very good. I mean, we're vastly faster than the first time around. GG to that, right? The goal would be right now to get that Ornithopter in, I guess in 10 hours should be possible. Oh, wait, again. Let's put that somewhere where it counts as sheltered. I need to leave the bike somewhere where it counts as shelter. Demon! I'm better than all of you. Should have left some blood behind in the base, I think. Right? Fully blooded up. No backup tool? No, I have something in the storage of the buggy, so that's why backup tool won't work. Oh, this one. I don't remember this one. I think I've been here a whole lot of one time. Exactly one time I have been in this specific one. Excuse me if I need to check every nook and cranny because I don't know where the chests are. Usually I make a habit out of remembering that because you want to... Oh, that's a buggy tread. I can... A sandbag tread. I can break it down for material. Good. Are we gonna be chests like really stupidly hidden, huh? I'm gonna have to look like here. Gonna have to jump like inside of this and be like, is there a chest in here? Is there a chest in here? Serious question. Yeah, I already not liking this chat. Do you think the vehicle inventory should be available for the refineries, buildings, and fabricators? Sir, you can just go to a chest and then you drop down and you instantly select your vehicle and then pull things out of the vehicle. So no, I don't think that your vehicle should be available for refineries and so on, as like there is an easy feature that just allows you access to it. So there's like absolutely no need. That's the one that gives you complex machinery. Oh my lord, the amount of hatred I have for this layout so far is not able to get conveyed by words, Chan. Well, at least they're giving me armor plating.
Who's there? I need help.
Sidestep. Pull. Murder. No chests here. Isn't there a quest for this one? There's a quest for this one. That's why this one is so atrocious and long. There's one where you have to like go all the way around and then you have to go all the way around and then you get like a, and then you need to pick up like a document and then you need to go around again and pick up like another document and then go around another time and... Right? I'm pretty sure that was it. Am I lost? Chat, am I lost? Okay, that purple band was for later. There was a chest to get from the purple band. I remember there was a door. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to go back out, right? Yeah, this would be... We're going back now. Or we killed everyone. Yeah, that's unnecessary. Yeah. Has anyone tried to delete a max character with his base and vehicles and create a new character and reclaim the stuff from the old one? That should be wholly possible. Crazy out. Knowing which testing station to hit is definitely helpful for more materials. I mean, I'm just like, you know, I need a certain material, and I'm just wasting time in a testing station that's potentially not even going to give that material in abundance. So it is certainly helpful to remember which ones were good and which ones were bad. Oh, nice. He got me 6 and 9. That was actually the first positive thing about this one. We're getting abundance of Servox from him. There is a chest that is here. No, there's usually a chest here in the greenery hidden. Do I have everyone killed? Oh no, sniper. I think we win. You go in here, get the next band. Be disappointed. Sandbike engine, I can break that down too. And we get a leaf through this. And this one was definitely for a quest. We can probably break down the Plano Suspensor Belt for stuff as well. Righto? And we walk out here. Which is another room you have to clear. Okay. It's always greedy to do that, because if you get caught in the blast, right, it just depletes all your stamina and you're just open to him hurting you. But who's not risking it all, right, Chad? I mean, if you're not risking it all, are you even alive? Ah, there we go. This is what, yeah, and there's the door. If you're not risking it all, are you even alive? Hata Giga Loot. It was lengthy, ladies and gentlemen, but I guess I'd say it was worth it in the end. I see your build. We have the build already covered. It's a Swordmaster build that we're using. Videos should be like around a month old or so. But it's still the same build that we're running on the main account. Swordmaster is just brilliant. Clearing out those tier 6 thingies with my tier 6 sword. You only need a couple of heavy hits to just demolish everything. There we go. The shock sword. Another time. That's actually my second shock sword I could make. Sandbike booster, 14 Servox, and the particle capacitors. Ah, we got it, chat. Binary. Let's leave this hellhole to make our way to next.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar 30.
Where did you even have to find Derek for the third quest? No, wait, wasn't Derek now in, wasn't he in Arrakis? This is which station? This is 76 that you have to go for anyways for a quest for Derek. I just don't know where Derek gives you that quest. Because he appears somewhere on the map and you actually got to find him there on the map. And then he's like, surprise, I'm Derek. And you're like, what the fuck are you doing here, brother? He's going to say, surprise, I'm Derek again. And he's weird. Like the worst part of his quest line where he like the first time he makes sense, and then like the second time you just randomly stumble up on him, but then he just vanishes and you just need to like literally be surprised finding him suddenly in a cage and you're like, wow, Derek, what are you doing there in a cage? Like, nah, just is fine, just hanging out here. Just doing Derek things. Okay, that Mark III cut array is definitely useful for just cutting things faster now. Let's go pick up that buggy, ladies and gentlemen. And then put everything into the buggy and move our base to the final destination. Okay? My buggy is full. Why is my buggy full? Oh, because I have so much carbon ore in it. Oops. Wasn't aware. I've been playing the Star Rupture playtest. Haven't heard of it, sir. TLDRS. What is Star Rupture? Well, that space is empty too. Probably gather a whittle little bit more steel before we leave for the upper region. Not really. A factory game with creatures to fight. That description doesn't do anything for me. Does that even mean? Boom, 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 boom. Automated factory prep for wave defense. Sounds cute. Move the buggy in. Deposit all my shit. What were we in need of? We had the buggy utility rear. We needed to build the engine. And we needed to build the PSU, treads, chassis. Do I need to research the inventory for the buggy? Oh yeah, you had to research the inventory for the buggy. That's true. You know what the worst problem is? I don't have the intel points to actually unlock the buggy MK4 cut array. Right? I need to spend another 70 plus intel points. I don't have another 70 plus intel points. I need to go intel point plundering. Dumpster diving. Ay, 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 ay. My inventory is full. Sandbike threat MK3. Destroy. Sandbike booster. Slaver gauntlet. Power pack MK2. Sandbike engine MK3. Dew Reaper MK2. Planner suspensor build. Small blood sack. Small blood sack. I need to use up all my things because I won't be able to take that water with me anyways, so I might as well just have to use up the water for crafting. You know? I can't do much with it. Reminds me to quickly get the iron ore. I wish we have some more automating in Dune as well. That'd be cool. I'd have really enjoyed that. Iron ingots, 31. Vehicle welding torch chat. Chassis. Tread. Thingy, engine, food, that. Tread. That's the sand. Carbide blades. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And done. Or something missing. We need fuel, obviously. Okay, you come back into my backup tool. Vehicle's not empty. What does it have inside? Oh, carbon. I was like, what do you have inside of you that makes it a problem? Carbon. We get the shock sword. Thank you very much. Welding torch MK1 needs to die. Where's the cutter ray? I don't need the cutter ray on the buggy right now. Because I can only make the MK... I can only make the MK3 cutter ray currently, but I need to make the MK4 cutter ray. That makes sense. MK3 is useless. What we need to do right now is we need to move the whole base, but I need to wait 30 minutes to move the whole base, to then waste all my crafting resources to craft everything, to then move the base. That's currently the plan. So what do we do in the next 30 minutes to waste our time? And what do we use 25,000 water then for? Let's fill up the buggy for a second. Gotta fuel it up, fuel it up. Okay, for a research. MK4 cutter ray. I needed 70 aluminum ingots, and every aluminum ingot needed... How much aluminum to be made? I can't... Could I make aluminum with a small one? No, you needed to build the... Did you not need to build the medium one already? Goodness, my brain is leaving me. No, you needed... Yeah, the medium ore refinery. And for that, we needed 125 steel. So you need to make more steel anyways, and we need to get more complex machinery. Exactly. So we got the carbon ore, we need steel, so let's go for a... Let's use our time to make steel then. Perfect. And again, it's not worth it to do this with a buggy because I'm not going to waste my materials to make the MK3 cutter ray. It's just a waste to make an MK3 cutter ray. The buggy mark is complete. No, the buggy is not complete. The buggy is missing the cutter ray to be complete. But I'm not gonna complete it before I have the fourth one. It's just really not worth it. Deep Desert is still resetting, yes, and I think that's okay. Like I'm not averse to the Deep Desert resetting cycle. I think that's what should happen. It would be weird if the Deep Desert wouldn't reset. Not sure what people's feelings are about that. How much complex machinery it said I need? 60, right? I'm wondering if I just want to scramble together the complex machinery here quickly. Because you can actually. And I'm in no stress to get that right now. Yes, Mr. Masculine. Oh, more. It's gonna be good. It's gonna give me enough iron to pretty much craft whatever I want. But I'm still missing the levels, which is actually the crazy part. So since we've been rushing, we're missing the levels. By the way, we have the buggy completed. We can already mark this off, I think. Like, right, I could just make the cutter ray if I wanted to. I just don't want to. So I'm being intentionally difficult about that. We need to quickly complete Miner's Watch. I came here to chew ass and eat bubble gum. Where's your intel? I'm not come here to fight. I just came here for your intel. Appreciate it. I have just come here for your intel points, you little shits. Our Mark III battery is a bit too potent for your shots. Sorry, lads. Not planning to take any damage from you. What's the actual goal in this game? Well, it's survive in a hostile environment, get to the end game, craft the rarest items possible, then technically vie for a political advantage on Arrakis over the Landsrat, trying to weasel out advantages for your faction, and make the best out of it. Kinda. Right? All in all, just thrive and survive in the Dune universe. As much as you feel like you want to thrive and survive in the Dune universe. And that's really completely wholly down to yourself. The goal was to have fun. No, fun is secondary. The house is everything, right?
Who goes there?
First the house, then the fun. Not doing everything for your house. I don't know why you're even alive. Like, seriously. Goal is not to be eaten by shy loot. That is also true. But that's more an ongoing goalpost than a, you know, a fixed term. So don't get eaten by the worm. Don't get eaten by the worm. Really, don't get eaten by the worm. Really, really try to not get eaten by the worm. Please don't eat me, Mr. Worm. I am still trying to not get eaten by the worm. Oh, I got Old Sparky MK2. Old Sparky MK2 is a really good blueprint to find. And also, just yeet yourself off ginormous mountains and survive. So that's also part of the goals, right? The goal is to ride Shire Loot without dying. You can't do that anymore. There was a world where you could, like, bump and jump on top of Shire Loot, right? And it kind of worked, but I think they increased, like, the way how the worm destructs and interacts with you, and like, no possible anymore to do that. As far as I understood the patch notes. No, that one is so annoying to get up to. I don't even want to. Look, Chad, there, the buggy in the distance. That is mine. Pseudo Bolt Sword. Mendias Pans. Old Sparky. Drop the standard Karpov. Get everything out of the sand bike. Make 55 iron ingots. I need more iron ingots. You're still making water? Still making water, good. How much longer does this take here? I'm gonna wait for this to be done. 21 minutes. I'm just thinking where I could weasel out complex machinery right now. Make some bandies. Actually, I need to get intel. Is it better than Once Human? It's different to Once Human. I mean, like, you can see Once Human as something that has a start and an end, right? You will play Once Human until you have done everything in Once Human, and then you'll just simply move over to the next game potentially, right? So the question is, how much do you still have to do in Once Human? How much do you still have left open, right? I'm gonna take this sand bike, and where are, like, the most things I could unlock? I mean, if I'm going for intel, I would probably have to... I don't want to drive all the way here to unlock intel, but I don't think Misatero had much intel. I could... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be very... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna be very difficult. This might get me killed, but we'll see. I mean, I got my duraluminum thingy right now, so it should be fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go gather aluminum, okay? Chat? I don't remember how much aluminum it was for... I don't remember how much aluminum it was for 1 ingot. Was it 7? No, Ryan. It was 4? 5? The Mark III cut array? No, Mark III is useless. Mark III doesn't cut aluminum. I mean, I have the Mark III cut array, but I don't have it for the buggy, so yes. Aluminum. So why is the title only 100 in-game days, sir? Trying to see how far we would come in 100 in-game days. So the first aluminum is already being farmed. The hype is real, ladies and gentlemen. We're not actually here for the aluminum. What we're here for is right now we have arrived to gather intel points. Because I actually need intel points to use the aluminum. I'll have to get into this area now. I have to get into the different bases. There's a counter for in-game days. Well, you can count the days. Like, it's day and night cycles. I think every day is either it's 30 minutes or an hour for a day, actually. And the Mark III cut array for the buggy, like, you literally, it's a trap, right? It's the biggest trap ever. Anyone agree or disagree, chat? But you made the Mark III cut array and you literally just threw away resources because it doesn't do anything for you at that stage of the game. Like, you are, as you have the buggy, you're ready to pretty much move over to the next level of resources. And you simply just made the thingy 272 meters higher up. Is that 272 meters higher up to launch the probe? Yeah, you get scammed by the buggy cut array. Dude, I got scammed too, don't worry. You're not the only one that felt stupid about it. Happens to the best of us. To close the game and take a break, I feel you. It's like, Lasai, big like, Neanderthal. Thank you for your $20 super chat. That's a lot. New here you go. Well, if you're new, you're not supposed to give money, sir. If you're new, you're supposed to like sit back and enjoy the show. God damn it. Thank you very much. That's a lot of money, sir. Okay, where donde está la biblioteca? I'm getting caliber pressure thingies that I don't need. I'm actually just here to steal your intel. But I don't remember where the intel is on that one. It's probably on the highest way up, right? That was simple. I mean, I'll need these compressor thingies anyways, right? Down the line. Does this have a big loot chest? Probably not, right? Probably yes. Could you just leave that doorway? Thank you very much. This gives you like 20 intel, so it's very good to actually grab that. Could we kill those guys? Yeah, we could probably kill those guys too. I mean, my weapon is strong enough. But I would prefer to have a next level weapon to properly do it. We're gonna drive up here, and I think I want to get up that mountain here. Let's replace my skill. $182 meters. I'm not even sure if this is high enough to bring me all the way where I would need to go. Probably not, right? 144 meters. Dude, where's even a spot to altitude this? Yeah, 119. It's like that whole mountain in front of me. Still. Oh, yikes. I'll have to go back to my bike in a jiff, but let's... And I know where the bike is. Back up that mountain. Do you think that mountain is 144 meters high or not, chat? It could be clutch. I feel like I'm gonna get scammed. I have a very high, yeah, like I'm definitely gonna, this is not gonna turn out the way I want it to turn out. I don't feel very well, Mr. Stark. It's enough. Saved. Okay, with these 20 intel points we just get there, chat, I can research some random buggy booster shamambo bambo. And then I need to research just like here the 5 points, sandbike scanner, 1 point, sandbike should like, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now I can unlock the buggy cut array. Before we do that though, we need to unlock the medium ore refinery first. 1 and done. So we need 10 points and I need 20 points. Oh, wow. Almost smashed to the ground there. This base seems to like to have a bit too many opponents for my liking. How many shots do you take? Oh, 2. See, I told you I can just easily take them out. You know, these bases potentially have big chests too. I just like never cared much for these bases. You could have complex machinery as well. That's it? Where's the loot in this base? It's pretty disappointing. The base does not have better loot? Kinda sad. At least we get the 20 intel points. Now I just need to get like... Okay, you know what? We're gonna go for Keith's Triumph. Yeah, we're gonna just knock that one out too. Quickly. Get out the buggy. And then we just return back to the buggy. To the bike. Should be doable, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, name's Ponyhoff. I'm here to gently bring you back to the fold. How can you zoom out a character? Under display, there is a field of view option where you can set your field of view. Keep in mind that more field of view, more graphic intensive. So that's going to be something to just think about. This is where we're going to drive, by the way, in a second to put our base down. Oh no, cut array doesn't do it. Cut array is not for doing damage. Cut array is for cutting things. Made a mistake, Chad. That almost instantly killed me. Okay. So we got this little thingy, and that's where the intel is behind. But where do you get the bracelet to move inside there? What's the bracelet? Surprisingly simple. I feel like I want to check if down here is like some complex machinery, because in these like further jiggy-majiggies, there's always a chance that complex machinery is involved, right? Dude, this blade is a absolute menace. I said it. I'm not taking it back. Like, we are just trouncing them. What is this blade? We picked up a shock sword. This is the steel shock sword. So not actually even aluminum or something, just a normal tier 3 steel shock sword, and it just does so good already. Oh, hello there, an industrial dew size. That's not even bad to have. Because Mark IV is aluminum. Bye. Okay, we need to make it back to our bike, and then we're good. I mean, my main goal here was to get enough research that we could get the ore refinery, right? And we wanted to have enough research to get the buggy cut array. Those were our two predominant goals. Everything else afterwards, bonus. So now we need to make it back to our vehicle respawn. Probably kill ourselves just to make it back faster, right? But that seems like a... Shoddy solution. Whee! Probably the best thing they introduced in the whole game. Just being able to zip and fly. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen. The sole reason we play Dune Awakening is because we can zip and fly. No other reason. Game's not even good. Just let me zip and fly and have a good time. Try to do the Stone Guardian quest, but I think that's just going to take too long. I'm just happy they didn't, like, force fall damage on us, right? Sure, you can take fall damage, but, like, you like, as soon as you have these suspensor belts and everything, like, you can just yeet yourself off every building, including your vehicles. I'm not sure about the vehicle take no damage thingy, but I guess it's fine, right? Okay, deposit that. Get so much aluminum ore already. It's super nice. Okay, storage is full of the bike. Chat, we have 400 aluminum ore. Considering that we... Was it 7 aluminum per ore? And we need 120 aluminum ore, right? For the cut array. I think we actually have to do two. We almost have to do 2 trips for aluminum. Get it done. I mean, goal number 1 will be making 2 medium refineries, right? You need 2 medium refineries. There's no questions asked. Because without 2 medium refineries, you're just going to take too long to make your aluminum. I think they should add higher tier repair stations for less permanent damage. You can take some skills for less permanent damage. I mean, for example, for your vehicles, if you get yourself a Mark V repair tool and you have the talons from the plantologist, then your vehicles barely take any repair damage or decay in any capacity. So, I mean, there are ways to deal with this already very efficiently. Are you gonna add more speedrun goals after Orny? I mean, first let's achieve the Orny goal, Nietzsche. Let's get to that point, which should be relatively quick. I mean, right now the next steps are going to be craft the Mark IV cut array, move your whole base over to the move your whole base over. And then be good about it. Could I drop something from my inventory to just have more space? Not really, right? Let's get out of here. Back to base. Drop it all off. Does smelting count towards your speedrun time? Yes, absolutely. That's why I said I want to craft 2 ore refineries. Kind of like mandatory to make aluminum. We're still not sure why they decided to make the aluminum timer so long. Like whatever, like, we don't need an artificial nerf, right? Every single crafting time is fast, and it's like, aluminum hours. Like, but sir, I don't understand why you would do that. That makes absolutely no sense. And they'd be like, no, 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 bear with me. Like, the reason we do this is get fucked, son. Yeah. Nietzsche. I think after the Ornithopter, and that depends on how good the patch is, we might add getting the small spice and the medium spice refinery to the goal. Because I just want to see how will be tier 6 resource gathering after the new patch. If the tier 6 resource gathering, if the whole thing gets even more convenient, then we might add that to the speedrun. Because I right now feel like that actually doing tier 6 stuff will be more convenient than ever. Right? I'll have to look into that. Park the buggy. Throw everything inside that we have. Aluminum ore deposited. Make more steel ingots. Make more iron ingots. I don't think my base is big enough for... You know what? We could destroy the recycler probably. You know what? We don't have to destroy the recycler. We could... I was not planning to destroy you, sir. I'm sorry. Scrap metal. Okay. Placement, refineries. I need another... I only need steel ingots. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. We actually have it. So we can kind of jam it in here. It ain't beautiful, but it works. Good. Good. Very, very good. Your complaints. Okay, we got an industrial dew reaper. We're probably going to keep. We could start making aluminum if we want to. Again, for the cut array now. We need to make this, right? Steel ingots, and then we can make the cut array, the Mark IV. We don't actually need to make the Mark IV here. The only reason I would want to make the Mark IV here is because I have 25,000 water in this base, but obviously it makes no sense. The thing is, I would have to make a second ferment distill as well, and that's going to cost me steel ingots too and complex machinery. So what I need is more steel at this point, vastly more steel, right? We got iron, we can make, like how much more steel are we making? We're making another 60 steel, then we're making another iron. We need some more steel. So step number 1, let's go for a little steel run here quickly. It's like the moment that we're just preparing to like make that last little jump. But I just want to deplete the 25,000 water, right? That we just have like getting rid of that because I'm not going to transport that with me. And the easiest way to deplete that water would be by just simply making aluminum, right? Where's my buggy? My buggy stands there on the side, but the buggy doesn't have a cut array, so the buggy is virtually useless at the given point. Right? What's the buggy going to do without a cut array? It simply doesn't have a cut array because it's not worth it to waste my steel now to make that. I mean, you notice how I'm using my steel to make the last useful things in the steel category? AKA, I need enough for a distill, I need enough for the ore refinery, and I actually need enough for 2 ore refineries. But then I don't make anything out of steel anymore, right? That's like it. As soon as I have that one done, I don't require steel input. So we need to then make it over to aluminum, because then from that point on, everything is going to be made out of aluminum. Do you think Dune Awakening content will be a thing soon? What do you mean? You mean, will there be new Dune Awakening content? Well, I would hope that Dune is going to say something at Gamescom. I mean, like, the game is now out for a while already. Not for super long, but for a while. And what I would hope for is that we get some news. Like, sure, they have brought out their patches and they have buffed the game and so on. But while they're bringing out the patches and while they're making sure that things are getting obviously balanced, I like what we need. We need news. I'm kind of like thirsting for a roadmap. That's probably the best way to say it. I'd like to have any kind of information, what their plan is in the up and coming times. Like, what are we going to get? What like, hello, Dune, please. What are we looking at here? Like, in the next 6 months, in the next 3 months, in the next, like, raid? When's the first actual content patch plan? What's the plan for the content patch? You know, any kind of roadmap, please. Any kind of shebang bang. When's the new biome coming? Is there a new biome coming? Right? I feel like you're a bit in the water right now. I mean, obviously roadmaps are there to be broken. Roadmaps are there to not be stuck to. But at least give us something. I just dislike it when the developers leave you in the open, especially for games that are thirsty for content. And I do believe everyone agrees with me on that one. Like, we wouldn't mind having some information. What's Gamescom? Gamescom is already next week. Actually, not yeah, for 20th. So from the 20th on, in 7 days plus 1. 20th is going to be day 1 of Gamescom. And I know that the guys from Funcom are going to be there as well. So that's already good to know. I'll actually get to talk to them because I know some people that work at Funcom. And I really wanted to have some conversations and ask them about their plans and all that kind of stuff. So you can expect your boy Ponyhoff to be putting his feelers out. And ask those questions and be like, what's poppin'? Please tell me more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. We got the medium ore refinery, and we're gonna disable it for a GIF. Then we're gonna actually disable the Fremen Death still, as it gave us the water that we needed. We're gonna fly up. We're gonna start at least making some aluminum ingots, right? I can't make many, but I can make 86 already. This is good. So that was actually all the aluminum ore we had, and we still have even more water. With 86, I'm still not there at the cut array, but I only missed 40 more, which is nothing. The thing is, I will be able to get the rest now very easy. Now, what we need is complex machinery. And where, in your opinion, do you get complex machinery the easiest? I know you could get some over there, but there was... Where did we get complex machinery the best way? I know there's some complex machinery in these. These 3 they have. The refinery's down there. The ironworks, you mean here down the ironworks shit. Yeah, I know complex machinery you get here, Northwest Ironworks and all that stuff. But it's limited, right? It's limited how much, like, they don't have that much complex machinery. They have some, but not too much. I know there's, like, these 2 actually have quite some. Because it's a Mark III area. So it's not marked as an area that actually does have complex machinery, but it's more like surprised we actually have complex machinery there. And there is a testing station that has complex machinery too. It just never tells you that it does. I mean, technically, for complex machinery, you just want to go into the deep desert. That's true. Like, the amount you get is crazy. in the deep desert itself. Wow, almost didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ, my mouse again. That speedrun timer will be the end of me at some point.
There's someone here. They're here.
Okay, shields on. Like in this base, for no reason, do I still have my vehicle? Did I pack my vehicle or leave it behind? I did not pack my vehicle, right? Just let it behind. No, I packed my vehicle. Did I pack my vehicle? No, I didn't. You did? But why is it still showing then? Because that's the other vehicle, right? So for this area here, for example, I think my belt is broken. Belt is broken. That's why I can't hover anymore. You take this ID band, and you ignore everyone. Right? And right here, complex machinery. And technically you should take the aerthite crystals because you would be stupid to not just take 95 aerthite crystals, right? And not having a hover belt is really bad because I'm just gonna kill myself. Can I, on falling, put down like the suspensor pad below my feet? Is that possible? How much water left? I have a still suit on, sir. I always have water left. How many days have it been? I think like 10 or so. Twisted. We gotta figure out how long actually a day and night cycle in the game is, but we're not even remotely close to the 100. That's the next space we want to go for. In this space, I'm pretty sure you could actually steal buggy parts too, because they have a buggy, and I think you could like but you can actually claim ownership on that one. Intriguing. Since when? You never could claim ownership on that. Like seriously. Could? I tried. I feel scammed. Where was the ID band in this one again? Oh, here. Since ever, but people claim it already. Interesting. Oh, I'm just trying to get to the bridge. There we go. And there should be a complex machine in here as well. Amplifiers. No, this one did not have a complex machine. We're like only here for the complex machinery. This one did not. absolute broken buggy, chat. I know that one had complex machinery, but this one... going back, getting the complex machinery from the other one. Are we going to take this buggy with us? Absolutely not. The only thing you could get out of this is pretty much steel. Right? I could bring this home, disassemble it, and then pull the steel out. Pretty much that. Hey, Chad, do you wanna witness how we're trying to cross over the sand with this one and somehow manage to actually get eaten by a worm and lose everything we have in our inventory? Yeah? We choose to go with a thing that's about to break down. No, you don't want to see that? Yeah, me too. I really don't want to see that too. Buggy's stressing me out. Let's bring that sad buggy home. Vehicle disassembly tool. So. I'll have to actually rebuild the recycler, huh? Oh, couldn't take that because backpack too full. Building tool, fabricators, repair station, recycler needs copper ingots. How do I not have? Oh, I don't have the copper ingots because they were on the floor. I also never actually broke down the recycler. Okay, so scrap buggy trad. Are you really giving us one advanced servoc for a scrap buggy and some armor plating? Wow, that's actually pretty sad. That is not even worth it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is officially not even worth it. That was a waste of our time and energy. Storage. Aerthite crystals. Stored away. Some cobalt paste. We need a... Once in a while... You know what? Before I build a repair station, could I not just get myself a planner suspensor build? How much steel are we making? We're making 180 iron, and we get a lot of steel to make afterwards. I do actually need a... What is it called again? I need a... Nothing's broken. Now we can fly again. Good. Break down. Okay, we needed some more complex machinery. So step number 1 is quickly just go back up in here, grab the complex machinery, and then we're ready to leave the area. We can already break down the stuff that we don't need and just put it into the buggy and then try to figure out how to transfer everything in the buggy, because we obviously don't want to do more than one trip. Okay, Chad? It's one trip, and everything that doesn't get with a one trip is going to be left behind. I don't want to talk about it. I seriously, I don't know what just happened. Let's do this again in not imbecilic. Oh Lord. Just 2 times now it gets stuck on a little rock there. Two times. Not 1, 2. Oh wait, we need to go down and get the ID band. Spooderman does Spooderman things? Yep, pretty much. There's nothing here, right? I don't even know if this one does actually have complex machinery. You often end up only getting fuel cells from this one. Get this. That one sometimes has complex machinery. Yeah, lucky me. And that sometimes has complex machinery. And that one has fuel cells. Yeah. I always wondered about the design here, that you could actually not get out, right? Over the normal thingy. Punter belt sucks. Punter belt does everything I needed to do. It keeps me from taking damage. What more do I want? And obviously it doesn't give me the cool super fly from the other one. So yes, I know. Suspensor belt does better on the flying part. But right now I more or less just needed one for less damage first. Because else I break my neck on the regular.
Who's that? Shields up. Where is everybody?
We could drive to Southwest Ironworks if we wanted to. More iron ore. Oh, I always wondered if you could do a whole run. Where you just rely on looted things. Right? Because technically there's really a lot you get from looting. It will just make it longer. Right? Take quite much longer. I'm burning up! Sorry. It's called role-playing chant. Called role-playing.
I see someone.
No one to
Enemy
miss.
found.
Got a live one.
Nietzsche, we're not gonna be taking. Oh my lord, what is that shit right now? Okay, that is just bullshit. That was just like a whole bunch of horseradish. Whole bunch of horseradish, chat. Okay. So, after that little adventure, all of that. Wait, is this base broken down too? Chan? Someone forget to put his energy in here. Can I drink out of this? Hi. Your base is very open, sir. Just saying. Wow, that's huge. You even get this one inside. Would be a real shame if someone pulled like a mob in here and had it destroy your sub-thief console. Dude, he even has the giant storage container, sir. So, by the way, for the people that don't know this, what would you do now if you want to overtake this base, right? You would have to get someone in here to destroy this, okay? I would have to kite a mob in this base, and the mob would have to destroy this. And then as if the mob destroys it, you could overtake it. And like an NPC. So I would have to now go and, for example, here, Francis Fart Face over there, and I have to try to kite him in there. So this mob, this guy here, like, oh no, please don't kill me. And it's like, no, please don't, sir. Because enemies sometimes, like, they have atrocious ranges. It's crazy. So like you just walk back and you're just like, no, oh no, please don't. Yeah, the searchlight mobs are obviously like something with way longer range, right? But sometimes these guys also they have like crazy ranges. They tend to like push you for no actual reason. But this is how it would work, just as an FYI. Like, I'm not planning to do this right now. See, like, there he comes. Like, oh no, please, sir, fight me.
Where's my reinforcement?
Like, oh no, like. Like, you're gonna go further in, and you're like, oh no, please don't, would you absolutely not come in here?
Enemy sighted.
Oh no, he's trying to kill me. How unfortunate. Where was the sub-thief console again? Ah, there, yeah. Oh man, he really doesn't want to come. So yeah, it takes a while to figure it out, but this is how you would destroy a base. Again, advice from chat is at night you can do this easier, because at night you have the searchlight troops, and those are the Sadaka troops, and the Sadaka troops they're a bit meanier, right? That's how you could get it done, if you're then an evil Knievel person. Okay. Actually, demolished this one already. Why? Don't need it. What I need, though, is a... Ore refinery for the time being. Make 66 steel.
Shields up.
Brother! See how relentless that guy is? Man's hot for following me. If you claim the base, then you also control the vehicles. I don't know. I do think you can then just loot the whole base. Okay, buggy. We need the mechanical parts, the EMF generators, the copper ore, the granite stone. Then we need to put in the silicone blocks, the EMF, the spice-infused dust, the holdsman, the gun parts, and the blade parts. Okay. And we also need to demolish you and plating. Get the flour sand over. I feel like I'm not going to have enough storage to get all the things over that I want to get over, right? Right now. 84 complex machinery? Really? That's a lot. When did I get so much complex machinery? So much metal. We're going to take a lot of that with me over as well. Here, learn the gauntlets. Destroy the other 2 items. Storage. We got armor plating, EMF. We got spice infused copper dust. We don't need that. Microfiber. Spice infused aluminum dust. Spice infused iron dust. This, the servox, the holdsman, the advanced servox, the complex machinery. Fiber. Plant fiber can go in my backpack. Belly parts. We don't need the still suit tubing for now. More complex machinery. Solari. Solari can go into my inventory. Carbide scraps can go into my inventory too because they don't weigh much, right? Rangefinder can go into my inventory. Granite stone needs to go over. Spice infused. Copper ingots we need to actually take with us. Yabba dabba doo. Then I can break you down. You don't store much water, so I can actually destroy you too. And then I can destroy you too. Okay. I don't need the fabricator anymore, but I guess I never needed that one, right? Can also demolish you, I think. Okay. What does this chest have? This chest has a buggy storage MK3 that we don't need. We had a lot of carbon ore here. I need to take out the copper ore. I need to put on the carbon ore. I need to put out that one. Spice infused steel. No, the spice infused steel also is 4.4 in weight, 2.9. Calibrated servox. We need to... Oh, the gun parts I can carry as well. The plating goes there. Ray amplifiers. We got more iron ore. Plate parts. We got more aerthite crystals. Aluminum. Metal. Global paste is going to be heavy. MF fabric. Just like what I can carry too, right? I have enough like spots here to pick up all this stuff that isn't that heavy. Oh, actually that comes into the buggy. Much. The Reaper MK2. Need that? Okay. Good. Storage buggy. Take the steel. Take the steel. We got carbon ore 188. 188. Buggy. Again, we're trying to do everything like in one trip. If I can do it in one trip, then we're just happy. We need the fuel cells. Yeah. Because I am not going to carry the fuel cells with me. Righto. So fuel cells need to go over, and then buggy. Pull out this. Give it the fuel cells. Thank you very much. I'm just going to run out of fuel cells, which I know. What else do we need? I mean, I guess I can just stock a few fuel cells in my inventory, huh? One fuel cell, haha. Two fuel cells, haha. Let's leave the blood bags behind, the smaller ones. We don't need them anymore. Okay. Suit tubing. Lead purifier is also going to get demolished. We got... Oh, no. They're going to be heavy, right? Silicone blocks. Particle capacitors. Okay, this is looking good so far. I mean, look how much we actually made out of this. So we have like four silicone blocks left. Let's get them done. How much we made 58 aluminum already, ladies and gentlemen. Yabba dabba do. The aluminum is pretty heavy. Things are looking good. So this would need how long to make? It would need another 13 minutes. We're gonna wait for this to be done, and then we're gonna abandon the base. Okay. Pretty good, I reckon, so far. Let's take that plant fiber with me. I can make bandies out of that. Drop the scrap, you can get that easily. Well, you're saying that, but I just want to drive and instantly have it all, right? It might just makes more sense for me to do it that way. This shit I don't need. He's done, right? Yep, so he's done. That means I can put in the buggy. Demolish. In the buggy as well. This one needs another... Ah, this is so good. Try hijacking the enemy. No, we are not hijacking bases. Hijacking bases is not a realistic progress. Okay. Okay, so that's just like looking for a shortcut that won't always be available. We're trying to do it in a way how you could always do it, if that makes sense, and not just how you could sometimes do it. Storage container. That's the aluminum storage container. Power pack. We need the industrial cut array. Technically, we should make this one before we make the Mark IV cut array, but that's wrong, I feel, right? I could make this industrial cut array already, but I feel like that's a waste. We also do really want to have the leader, John. That one would go a long way. But first, we need that. Beauty. Was buggy storage actually bigger? That was 2,000, and the MK3 buggy storage had 1.5. Yeah, it was actually bigger. True. That large ore refinery would help a lot. Oh, dude, that large ore refinery would be great. Okay, we have no more water, so I can break down these tiny ones too. Demolish. Copper ingots. Can't put copper ingots into the buggy. What could I exchange, chat? I can put the spice infused out, and then I can slam copper ingots in there, which are just way heavier, right? Done. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. I can get the Holtzman actuators. And do I have anything heavy with me right now? Not really. I need to keep some space for granite because I'm going to build my next base off granite. I mean, I have some money, like we have 70,000, but I'm not going to waste that all for Atreides building stuff right now. So I guess I'm going to just build the rest of the bases out of granite. Okay, let's leave some fuel cells behind. I'm sorry I can't take you all with me. You need how long? Need another 8 minutes. I guess we're going to let it get done. The past two. So where would you say should we build our base, Chad? Are we going to put it like right up here again? So my last base was directly here. But since if you leave the base, it's always putting you here. So it would be way smarter to build your base in this area. Because if you actually leave or enter from the tippity top, it always puts you here in your flying device. So if you build the base like in these two positions, that's where you always land up. I mean, if that area is like available, right? You never know until you see if it's available or not. Another 9 minutes. 9 minutes is such a long time. Oh, like my brain will be imploded in the time of 9 minutes. Is this thing also out of power? That's crazy, Chad. All these people abandoning their bases. Where would be the sub-thief console? I mean, he only has a tiny spice refinery. That's pretty weak. What would be your sub-thief console? Out of interest?
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh no! Sandstorm! Shelter vehicle! Quick, chat! Quick! Shelter vehicle! Ah! Yeah. Based. Ah. How do the kids say it nowadays? Based. Yeah. 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 How much energy do we need? 75, 225. That means I can already break you down again. And grab the 130 fuel cells. Deposit. At this point, I can technically drop the salvage metal, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I would like to start breaking down the base, but I need to wait, right? Before we start breaking down the base for everything to be blown over. Storage. Oh, there's some armor plating left here. I guess so. Buggy. Armor plating. Is there anything I have that in my inventory that could still go over to the buggy? Doesn't look like it, right? I just abandoned the building without breaking. Sir, that would technically be an option, but practically it's actually not an option. Because I want to get my... Like, I don't want to gather the granite again. Okay, I'm just lazy. Like, sir, you need to understand the amount of laziness this person inherits. It's a ton. I just wish for myself to... You know what we could do, Chad? In the meantime, while we're waiting... I think I have a very good idea. And this includes wholesale murder. Because what I could do is, I could just gather some blood. Because I will build the blood purifier again, since they are doing some updates to the blood gathering in Shiznit. So I felt like, you know what? Let's just take that blood with us. Once in a while. And I'm still trying to find the Mark IV drinker. I know it exists, and I know the Mark III drinker exists as well. I just don't remember where you get the Mark IV drinker and the Mark III drinker. But as soon as I can build that, like, we're good. Lost your base, Liam? No. This is a new character for a challenge. So the challenge right now is just starting anew and see, like, how long would it take us to get back to the level where we were before. Okay? That's currently what we're doing here. And it's quite an intriguing challenge, and it allows me to play Dune without going crazy. Because, let's be fair, like, playing normal Dune is just boring and uninspired at this point. Right? And I have done everything in playing Dune normally, so we're doing a little bit extra. And I think chat is enjoying it, right? Like, chat, are you enjoying it? Should I stop? Delete this character right now? Gotta consider that not everyone is done with Dune, right? Like, technically, sure, all the creators, they have done everything. There's nothing anymore to do as a creator. But not everyone is like that, right? There are tons of people that still have much stuff to do in Dune. It doesn't hurt to give them something to work alongside, if that makes sense. Is the patch today for the water? No, the patch was supposed to happen today. I'm sorry, but they delayed it by 1 day. I think if you probably prime sub to Ponyhoff, they might actually bring it out today. So yeah, what can I say? Like, prime sub to Ponyhoff, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Someone's here. Shields up.
Like, if you hate kittens, just say so. Right? I'm burning, but it's like the good kind of burning with passion. Yeah. Don't you feel the passion, Chad? I found MK drinkers in the outpost just above Misitero. So in the Udam, you're saying. In the Udam. Well, we could probably just quick raid the PvP outposts later. That would make sense, most likely. Wait, let me quickly check something, chat, because I'm waiting for our new pool heater, and I hope it's coming today. Yes, it's coming today, chat. Everyone, raise your arms. Because my old pool heating device broke, and then I bought a more powerful one. Right, I bought a cheap pool heating device, or cheap, like, that works. And I was like, you know, this is cool. And then it broke, and I'm like, oh no! Since it broke, I will have to buy a better one, huh? This time, to make it last. That's at least the excuse I'm looking for. The wife doesn't know yet, chat. Don't tell her, okay? I'm melting here. Well, it's supposed to get 35 degrees in Germany today as well, 30 to 35 degrees. The problem is that despite it being 30 to 35 degrees, depending on like the position of the pool and how much sun is really shining on it, that sometimes you just don't get the desired heat. And well, you have tiny children, humans, and like you want them to be as long as possible in the pool, if possible. So like bumping it up by another like 2, 3, 4 degrees, right? I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you do that? Right? Okay, all the iron made. It's going to be so interesting when we now build our final base design. I'm going to try to like use my standard building pattern, FY. Did you have to pay tax on a base, chat? Or only on an advanced sub-fief? I don't remember. Because I can build the base in a normal base. Germany's gonna feel like 40 with the humidity. Yep, German humidity eats your ass, but not the good kind of ass eating, chat. It's the bad kind of ass eating. Thank you for listening. extremely advanced. I would be intrigued to try to make a base design, right? So you wouldn't have to remember paying tax. Does that make sense? Like, could we make a compact base design that still fits everything that you kind of need and want? Probably. I mean, not everyone, obviously, like, there's a lot of people that like to lock back in, but I just don't want to lock back in every time, right? Machinery is too big? Nah, not really. There's like a lot you can weasel out, size-wise. I mean, you can always extend the base, right? Okay, we need to break this one down, demolish. Okay, do I have anything? No, this is looking very good. Did I forget something? Let's double check. So that's just some fuel cells. That's no. We almost forget that. Okay, wait. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna take you with me. And you're gonna come here. I can move you. I can put you in there. I can put you in there. I can swap over to the buggy. And I can put them in there. Right? And then we can break you. Demolish. And demolish and demolish. Oh, I didn't have the space to actually put all the fuel cells in. That's bad. Do you have anything light left? Yeah, that's light. Why are breaking the base down? Because I don't want to gather this shit again.
Who's that? Your water receiver reinforcement.
Okay, listen. Uncool. Give me your blood. Thank you. Don't carry so much metal. Sir, let me carry all my metal. You don't tell me what to do. You underestimate the amount of lazy you have here in front of you, okay? I don't think you understand. Level of laziness. Okay, that's it, Chan. I broke it all down. So if we now have like an unfortunate meeting with God, then that's bad. Does this buggy not have a cut array? Yes, this buggy does not. I don't understand your question. Ever seen a buggy without a cut array? God damn it. The amount of people that asked me in one of my guides, can the buggy make this crossing here? Can the buggy make this crossing? And they're like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'm skirt. Imagine disconnecting now in the middle of the sand. Honestly, the amount of disconnects has been very low, but it would have obviously made me lock out and be done for the day. And then find a reason why we can't play Dune Awakening tomorrow. Like, oh no, Dune is overloading my GPU. I can't play Dune anymore. Yeah, it's really bad. I need to write an email to the support. Oh man, I was so looking forward to start from the beginning again. But hey, look, we managed to do the base move, huh? I feel like that deserves a little round of claps, chat. Can I have some claps in the chat? Thank you very much. I mean, we're 9 hours in, and we're already building our base in the shield wall. Like last time, how long did it take us to build the base on the shield wall? Like 40 hours, right? So you have to imagine that I stayed for 40 hours in my Western Vermilion base spot because I just went for aluminum runs with a buggy and then just returned. But this time we're just packing everything up because we properly prepared for this and we're good. Did they add a first-person mode for this? No. And I'd say it would directly make the game worse. This is a game that's supposed to be enjoyed in third-person mode. And I honestly believe that third-person mode would just make the game worse. Moving bases sucks as solo. No, it doesn't. Look at me. I mean, like, if you plan ahead of time, right? You just have everything. I mean, you just moving bases too late sucks. Yes. So this is alone a reason I wanted to restart, to just have this feeling of being fucking smart, right? I'm so smart right now, chat. Wow, Giga Brain, 4 billion IQ. I just wanted to have that feeling. Right? Of not building an unnecessary base, of not staying too long in one spot, of not like, you know, making it a Mark III cut array, wasting literal resource and time on that. You know how smart I feel right now? Goddamn brainiac. I'm the Elon Musk of here, like, you know, Dune Awakening, just without the cheating in Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, and then like claiming that it's the poor Chinese that are ruining everything because Chinese, I guess. Yeah. Hi, Elon. You suck at video games really hard. The rest is cool, but you suck really at video games. Okay, so what I wanted to do, we wanted to base subfive console. We needed flat, chat. We need it as flat as it goes. I'm usually not a man for the flat things in life, but like we need it right now as flat as you can imagine. Okay, I'm seeing that's as flat as we can have it. Put the granite in there. Put the granite in the back. So step number 1, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be building the... Do we have to start like in this corner? How far in the corner can you go? Can you like go all the way in the corner? Because you got to go into the corner, but you got to still be able to... Like, you're going to still be able to build a wall, right? Because if you move too far, you can actually not build a wall. Should work. Probably. I feel like we're getting too close to the... Still build a wall. Still build a wall. So we can't go there. the furthest we can go right now. I think I'm fine. I'm fine. We can work with this. What are we doing first? We're building the generator floor because my whole base is always powered by generators, by nothing else. It's just a goddamn floor that's going to be built with generators. That's it. Works always good. Could you just stop doing this, please? Mr. Big Subfief, this is a base that is going to be built with a base subfief, so we don't want a big subfief. I need to build one storage, por favor. Buggy, steel. You need steel or iron? Fine. Put this here for now, just so I can pull things out of the buggy for now. Cells. So this is going to be like all the generators, and later we're gonna have like 15 or so of them. It's obviously enough for now, but we'll have 15 later on. Power all the generators. Thank you very much. Good. How much do we have left? We have only a few granite left, actually. That's going to be bad. Gonna have to see how big we actually have to make the generator floor, right? Can I put a half-step stair here? Do you even have half steps from this building? Shamambo Bambo? You have half stairs? Ramp? Half ramp. Oh no, it's not possible. Chat, the sadness. No half ramp possible. I should be able to get like another... And then can I build a half ramp? No, he doesn't let me. I'm so sad right now. The pain. I can't build a half ramp. But that being said, are we actually close enough that my buggy could just drive up that thingy? It feels almost like, you know, he could just make that. No, it's not enough. All right, so you know what? Screw it. Screw it, chat. Screw. Look at it. Yeah, my buggy. Yeah. Screw. Okay, we're gonna take that side. The entrance for the buggy now. Good. That means we're going to... Add another wall. So that's going to be the generator floor for now. To put like as many generators in as we want. That will do. Good. I can fill this whole thing up with generators, okay? Then the crafting section will pretty much be like on top and on the side here of it. Obviously, if this thingy moves in, we gotta build the podest for... we gotta build the... storage. Podest right now. Why don't I use wind turbines instead of Willian generators? Simple question, simple answer. For generators, I just have to go for fuel cells, and that's it. Sir. So let's assume I don't want to play for a month. I'll just take my buggy, I'll gather tons of fuel cells, and that's it. Done. Fuel cell gathering takes me 5 minutes. Making actual filters and everything for your wind turbines and so on is just ass. I mean, I can literally provide energy for a whole month like this. That's what I do for my main account without ever struggling, right? Whereas if I would like to do it different, well, yeah. I think it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So that's the reason why we use generators. It's just a simple quality of life of not having to like bother about anything. Who wants to do that, right? We all just want to have it as easy as possible, and it's still a game, right? We want to game. We don't want to live in the game. So that's how we end up with something like that. Everything that makes it simpler is heavily preferred, right? Which vehicle backup tool has my bike in it now? This one. The other one I don't need. Okay. So that was the whole move, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We now need just more granite to build our base. That's the only thingy. Right? We don't actually have enough granite to build this yet. We're gonna build a 2x2 energy shield again. We are, right? Just make sure to get a roof on this base really quickly. That we can mark everything one and done. Need more granite. This is the start to something beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, first things first, before we do anything more. This is now very, 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 very important. First things first. Be your buddy. Before we do anything else, right? Body number 1. Body number 2. Body number 2. Preferable, I would like to find few fuel cells. Few fuel cells. Few fuel cells. And I need to find some granite. The problem is I'd only find aluminum right now and also basalt. And I can't build out of basalt, so that's bad. Where am I going to get my granite from, Chan? Oh, I can't get up! Okay, buggy. Sit by, good buddy. Okay. Actually, let me for now build it quickly down here. Because I don't think I have the I'm gonna have the materials to roof everything up. Build that one. We built the blood purifier. And the water storage comes into the generator area as well for now. Because I can already, while we're trying to get the aluminum and all the other stuff and those thingies, right? We can already start making the water we need to actually work with this. So we can deposit the corpse, right? We can deposit the blood. We're already happily working on everything. Frank Greenis, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Thanks for being the first sub today, my friend. Appreciate it. Now, do you even have... the stones I need around here, or do I have to leave the area? I know there's aluminum, there's basalt, but is there extra granite around here? Like few and far between, right? I know there's some copper in between and so on. There's very few, right? I'm probably better off just quickly going for the Jabra Al blah blah blah, and then just making my way back. Who would have guessed that we have to do a granite run, huh? Well, we quickly gather some more water so we're super hydrated. Super hydrated. We found it. Chat, we found the granite. Problem is, I'm going to have to find so much granite now. To finish this base quickly. And we need like another 600, 800, something in that direction. But then we can work on the Mark III cut array, and I think like I said 10 hours to the Orny, but I think we're gonna like take roughly around 12 hours for the Orny probably. I mean, if we build another slab for water, then we have enough water being produced in no time, right? Well, we need another... Oh, there. This is good. This is good. We need another death still, so it's going to be like a 2 death still business. I never make more than 2 death stills, in case you wonder. 2 is enough to make your large spice refinery. I've tried. I've done it. I've never come into problems. You know, as we actually like gather here granite, we might as well just quickly do ourselves a favor. Get the last bits of aluminum that we need. So we need like this much aluminum to... make ourselves the cutter ray. Sir, you left your vehicle out in the open. Claim it, claim it, claim it, claim it. No. Oh, there's more aluminum around here. Wow. Wow. Took an embarrassing amount of clicks to... That guy with his buggy just drive alongside here and steal all my aluminum. He did, right? An aluminum thief. How long does a body take to give you water? 50 minutes? So you're a bit progression locked behind just waiting. But that's fine. Because you pretty much spend your time gathering resources in the time where the water is being made. And then when the water is being made, you just spend all the resources that you just gathered. Then you put 2 more bodies in and gather resources again. It creates like a nice little loop of collecting and then returning and collecting and returning and collecting and returning. That's how I felt about it. The concept of the death stilts was like just absolutely perfect for the way how you usually play Dune Awakening, right? It's always been put bodies in and do something useful with your time, then return, then craft, and so on, rinse and repeat. Now, obviously, if you have a full guild operation running, you'll need more than 2 death stilts, but for a solo player, two has always been amazing. I mean, you also don't want to, like, every death still needs to be filled with a body every hour, so that means every hour you need 2 bodies, and every hour you need 3 bodies, like, if you then play with more than 2 death stilts, and, you know, it all just multiplies in effort, pretty much. Mr. Cranks, thank you for the stretch redeem, ladies and gentlemen. International heavyweight. Get your arms in the air every now and then. Oh, thank you, sir. Also, Diesel, thank you for the 52 months of support. Diesel, I completely ignored you. Intentionally, willfully, evilly. What happened with the buggy, Ames? The buggy is done, but we are making the Mark IV cutter ray for the buggy really quickly. That we can then use the buggy in a meaningful way, because obviously the buggy with a Mark III cutter ray is not an option. Now, I could have made the Mark III cutter ray, but it felt like you're stupid if you do. Because you're pretty much going to make the Mark III cutter ray, then you're going to use it for an hour tops to farm some aerthite or whatever, which we didn't even need. And then you're already going to break it apart again. So it was like, yeah, no. But we already have 84 aluminum ingots, so we have made quite some aluminum already. And we need only another, like 84, we need another 20, 40, 41, I think. This is 125. And 41 aluminum ingots is only 240 aluminum, right? No, 280 aluminum, sorry. Math is not mathing. And if we're looking at this, I am sitting at 280 aluminum, so we actually have all the aluminum we need. And now return happily ever after to my base, and we're good. I'm coming, Geronimo. See, like, this base looks obviously amazing in terms of how many wind turbines and everything it has, right? Like, cool base, or many wind turbines, much wow, all that kind of stuff. But that base also has no energy right now, right? So either the player forgot to put energy in, or he abandoned his base already. Both is possible. But again, it's also very, like, tedious to actually maintain the energy draw off a base that has, like, that stuff going on, what he has there, right? So yeah, like, cool base you built, sir, but like, yeah, it's all out, right? It's Joe Ever. Get the rest set up. Can you steal his stuff? I could get NPCs to destroy his sub-thief console, and then I could steal his stuff. Yes. But are we thieves? I don't think so. Your videos have been helping me a lot as I go through this solo. Swanson, thank you very much. I'm happy to have another solo aficionado. A solo is quite fun in this game. Okay, that thing is full. First things first. Build a medium ore refinery. I built more than one in the long run. But I'm going to be spending my time making aluminum, so I might as well just start right now to make aluminum. Right, then make another distill, as I said. It's going to break the energy demand, I think. Yep. So we're going to put some more generators in. And again, to your question, why generators than anything else? Like, I guess it makes sense for you now, right? I can just keep pumping these generators out without a single issue. They give you 75 energy per generator. And I'm already powered for 3 whole days without having put in any effort, right? And I'm sitting at 600 power. I can just keep doing this, right? Indefinitely. Stack more, stack more, stack more. You come in here, you come out here, come in there. Go over there too. Puzzle corpse. We make sure that we have more blood because this is like our passive water drain. Makes sense to like do this. I mean, as soon as you have like deposit all blood, right? And you can make like a Mark 6 bloodsucker, that's gonna be nice. What else do we need to build? John? I wanted to build like 2 medium ore refineries, but we don't have the steel ingots, so I'm gonna make a Normal refinery next to that. Does the medium refinery already make iron better? That's 4 and 3. Oh, it actually does make it already better. Cool. I need to make more steel so I can make more things. So right now we need that infusion of water that I talked about. Obviously, we can now also go with our liter John and, right, just gather water and then go dump the water in with a liter John, go dump water in with a liter John, go dump water in with a liter John. For this, we could actually build, like, just a tiny one right next here to the entrance. So you can just deposit some water. And craft some more. I mean, I got my sweat to drink, so it's not like that I need this. Don't worry, this base is going to get more charm down the line. Right now, it's just pure function. Pure function over everything. Should get built up further. I think for our first little set down, we're already happy. Put a roof on the tippity top, so we're safe from storms, right? Step number 1. Get safe from storms. Step number 2. We'll see what we do afterwards. 100 days in-game time, sir. Okay, so done. Don't have to build it bigger. We're fine. Okay. Oh, what was that? That made absolutely no sense why you built it that way. So we got it, ladies and gentlemen. The base is functional. Get our bike in here. So the only thing that we need right now is, most important thing is, we need to build ourselves a... Move the desk stills up. That one too. We need to build ourselves a fabricator, the vehicle fabricator. It's perfectly in that corner. And the vehicle fabricator we need because we want to build a Mark IV cutaway. Wait, what is the buggy cutaway Mark IV only cost 70 aluminum ingots? I had it 125. We can already make it. I just need particle capacitors. But since when? What did I miss, Chan? Well, luckily this can get solved really easy. Ansrad, maybe. Good question, because it showed 125. I'm only fans confusion. It's looking nice, mate. Don't worry, we're gonna fully flesh it out. So as soon as I have that thingy, we're positively cooking, right? We got the full package then. Then I can go around with my buggy and we can be everywhere, man. I mean, like, as soon as you have the buggy, right? It's just literally one trip, which is the crazy part, right? With my bike, I have to do X trips. But with the buggy, it is one single trip. And you got enough aluminum for your Ornithopter. Not 2, not 3, not 4, just 1. Okay, I've never been to this one. This blade is actually illegal. I'm still wondering how a tier 3 steel blade does so much damage, Chan. Because this is actually a tier 3 steel blade in case you missed it. I mean, I checked for 125. I'm not crazy, right? I went over here. No, it's 70 aluminum ingots. What did I have with 125? Huh? That makes no sense. Which button was Landsrad again? Access to Landsrad tool vendor, exclusive tool import rights. But that's just that. It's not like reduced crafting. Well, I don't know where I saw that 125.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, sandstorm approaching, but we finished our base, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. Very good. So. Let's gather our 125 Servox. Wait, this one was a short and sweet one. I just don't have no memories how to solve it quickly. I just know it wasn't the longest. It had quite some opponents, yeah? But since opponents are not an obstacle, we just... Go inside there. Room's locked.
Imperial dog. Pigs attack.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's my backup? Need to reload.
I'm a demon. Oh, he's dead. Sir, you weren't supposed to die from that. This gives me at least so many servox, so many capacitors, right? It's like nasty. Ah, we can't go there yet. The purple band of doom. Or servox. Like, it's so good when you have, like, a powerful weapon early on. I mean, here, we just have this, guys. The shock sword. The shock sword does 40 damage per... It's not even crazy. And yet the shock sword is an absolute demonic blade. Absolutely sending them. Ooh! That is so good, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. We just got the Blood Extractor Mark IV. Remember that I complained about maybe needing this to actually be able to get reasonable amounts of blood? Well, there we go. How much do you get with that? Oh, 4,200 per bloody suck. Now that's convenient. Damn, son. Might need a better blood back at this point. Yeah, see? And we get 18,000 blood. It was not even an effort, huh? The best part is that these also give us like minuscule XP, so we're slowly just creeping forward to like a good level as well. Bloodsucking is still worth doing. Bloodsucking has never not been worth it doing. There is going to be a... Oh, Scout Ornithopter thrusters, ladies and gentlemen. Don't need it, but have it. It could have been Scout Ornithopter wings too. That's the advantage of doing these, right? You could get like tiny parts for your shit already. But look at the amount of chests that this area has. It's crazy, right? Sir, uncool, 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 uncool. It wasn't even worth it to get in here. I lied. It was worth it. Okay, I got so many capacitors from this one. That's just crazy. This is a very good and quick, easy one to go through, huh? Bloodsucking is a lot of backpack space. It's fine. It's fine. They weigh 8 volume, and that's okay. I wouldn't go for much bigger right now. I mean, it's just a little... This is which station? This is the station number 17, all the way on the tippity-toppity. There's also the station 142 next to it. I felt the need to go for this. We could try to get the Mark IV gear right now that you get actually in this area from the from all the special spots there. Probably crazy. Okay, let's go back, craft our cut array, and then we're good to go. Should probably bring another 2 bodies, right? Yeah. Should probably bring another 2 bodies for the base. It never hurts to have more bodies. Swanson, by the way, thank you for also subscribing on top of the donation. Sir, that's very kind of you. Everyone. I'm happy you're actually enjoying the stream, the content we're putting out. So kind of you to support, kind of you to be here. I mean, YouTube's been popping off lately. Let me tell you that much for free. Actually nice to see, because usually Twitch has always been determining the success of the channel, but now it's YouTube, right? And you always allow me to stick longer with games, because if I now would go after Twitch metrics, let me tell you, I would actually not be able to stream Dune, right? Because Dune, from a metric perspective, currently wouldn't get me enough Prime subs to sustain the channel. But since YouTube is so valiantly supporting, that's not a metric we have to take into consideration anymore. Yes, it is. Good to see you there. Okay, 10 hours in, ladies and gentlemen. A buggy with a cut array. Now we need to get our Ornithopter in less, and that would be cool, right? What we should also try to do is right now, the best thing, we should try to get the Spark Sword from Misatero, right? So you have Misatero here, and Misatero has a very good loot box. And if we would actually manage to get the Spark Sword from that one, that would be killer. Put a storage container right up here with the sole purpose of storing bodies. This is a body storage. Deposit the blood that we get from our little trip. Good. We need to make more steel. Okay, Okay. Get some water back because we obviously wanted to also make the Mark IV cutlery, ladies and gentlemen. Wee! Wingo bingo! We got it. So what would be the next thing after that? Make a decaliter John, probably. Make a bigger blood bag, so I only have to carry one. Compactor. Actually, a compactor would make sense to make. If you think about it, right? Because that's a lot of the resources that we need. I mean, obviously, next up is crafting the Ornithopter. So for that, we need like cobalt paste, we need armor plating, we need the servox, we need the aluminum ingots. So with that now being made, we gotta make a lot of aluminum. A lot of aluminum. Holding torch. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is done. By the way, did they increase the decay on the treads? Because right now, Jesus Christ, I feel like my treads are draining faster. Vehicle mining, point in. Vehicle mining, point in. Actually, I need more points. Ta-da. Killer. Absolute killer. More compaction yield too. Spark Sword is a guaranteed drop. I mean, crazy. Spark Sword usually always drops a Mesoterral, so I'm not like really too worried about it. But we could take our buggy to drive into Mesoterral to then just do the thing inside and then quickly just check for the Spark Sword. Because that thing just does the most damage right now of things that you could be getting. And I also do want to get the decaliter John so we could work with things. But first things first, we need more water to make more aluminum. The more water we're going to get in no time. So what I think we should do right now is do one aluminum run and also one into Mesoterral. Read the bike outside. Thank you very much for reminding me. I would have definitely forgotten the bike outside. Vehicle backup tool. Fuel cells. Get the whole base powered. Drop this outside because I'll never need it. Okay. On we go. We are driving towards a Mesoterral, like in this direction. Can you even get there from here? Probably. And while we're driving in that direction, we'll just farm every piece of thing we find. By the way, still the biggest quality of life feature, guys. What would it be? Biggest quality of life feature, like, give me a goddamn short key to just swap over to the buggy tower. Right, that to this day I have to hold F, enter turret, then I can enter turret. We don't have a short key for this is something. Okay, what I say we need now how much aluminum for the Ornithopter? I think it was like 280 aluminum ingots. And 280 aluminum ingots are something around 2,000 aluminum ore. That was roughly estimated. so easy to get, though. Best quality of life would be pay tax to get your NPC to transport your DD base back to the Haga Basin every week. That loop is tedious in the long run. It is. It is. Big tricks. Even if you figure out a base design that is very minimal, then it is still tedious. I'm fully with you on that one. But I guess it's also intended to be tedious. I mean, like, how do I say this now? Yeah, it's probably intended to be tedious because it's just part of the gameplay loop, which doesn't necessarily make it a good thing because making a gameplay loop more tedious only to have the people engage more, yeah. Not necessarily a good one. We could go for the Sentinel City quickly because we need the pumps, right? John? Does the Sentinel City still have the pumps? Last time I checked, it did. Because you need industrial pumps for your...
I see someone. Who's there? I see someone.
You need industrial pumps for your Ornithopter. Last time I checked, Sentinel City. Tons of them. Last time I checked. Correct me if I'm wrong. The compressors here, but I'm pretty sure also had industrial pump. Oh my lord. Two of them are shooting you. That is getting problematic. I'm a one-time Andy fighter. Okay, one for one. I can kill them, you know? Just gotta look out that not more people are shooting me at the same time. I think there's a sniper all the way on the top right now. That's by the way, that's a Large Spice Refinery, isn't it? See? No, there are no more pumps in here. What? I used to get pumps here. Ow, I got spice sand already. There's still pumps there. Ah, there. See, I got one pump. Woo! One pump! Okay, I'm not crazy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm like mildly crazy. I just went one single time here and it gave me all the pumps I needed for my Ornithopter. That's why I never like really bothered figuring out where everything is in this area because one time was enough. What can I say? Never needed to go big time dumpster diving, just like a little bit. Why not Diablo? Because I've done everything in the current season, sir. And I don't tend to overplay games. Overplaying games, aka play them so much until they're no fun anymore and you want to kill yourself. So, yeah. I play games until I have done everything there is to do in a current season, until there's everything that is to do in a current fun patch. And as soon as I have done that, I just, you know, move on for the time being to then return when there's more to do again. I think that's a very healthy way of dealing with games in general. as a content creator. Oh my lord. How much do we hate that speedrun window that tends to interfere with my mouse? Tons. Doesn't get enough hate.
Eyes on enemy.
What it's doing. Plate parts? Isn't there like a... Oh, wow. Where's the ID ban? There's the ID ban. Done. Okay. Good. Got them all. So we got 25. Wow. That's a lot. We got a Quarth jacket. So that's already decent, especially for spice infused aluminum dust. Get aluminum. Definitely didn't get as many industrial pumps as you would want to. I guess I'll have to return at some point again. I know there's more loot here, General, but I didn't want to spend too much time in this area. If unlucky you get as many as I got, 9 of them. Yeah, I had very much luck in my first run. I think I got 20 or so. It was ludicrous because I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, that's kind of nuts. Did not complain. Don't get me wrong. There's still a couple of boxes at the end. Yeah, I know, but nope. I mean, we're still on our way to actually miss a tarot, so this has all been just a little excursion, if that makes sense. All right, a little bump in the road on our way to getting to miss a tarot to grab our spark sword quickly. Because the spark sword is the most powerful weapon you can get at this point, I reckon. Next to the Blade Master's blade, but the Blade Master's blade obviously takes vastly longer to get. But look at this, chat. I need 2,000 aluminum ore, and we're almost there. We almost have our Ornithopter. We just need the water to make it, but we're gonna get 50,000 water in a second. Right? We're just gonna get 50,000 water in a bit. By the way, whoever did not make this beam full maximum range, I hate you. Like this stopping like shy of almost being at the aluminum ore, and then having to readjust by going back and then Did you get diamond dine dust and carbide scraps already? I got some diamond dine dust and some carbide scraps already. But that's what we're going to do right now. We go for Misatero, my friend. And in Misatero, there's tons of diamond dine dust and carbide scraps. So we're just going to get more. Easily. I want to be able to hold and get both. Let's see. Did it! Almost 2K. Yes, so close, chat. Because if you get the Ornithopter, then you can also keep farming the Atreides bases for tons of Solari and tons of... Mark 4 and Mark 5 gear. Now we just have to be lucky to get the tall cutter ray, which I sadly never have been, Chad. I've been trying to get the tall cutter ray now so many times, and no luck there, man. No luck there. Did I ask which time zone you live in? Germany. CET. Thus is my time zone. Right now we got it 1:10 p.m. I'm expecting a package to hit any second now, hopefully. But I told him it's okay if he just puts it in front of the door, so it might just be in front of the door already. We've done 4 hours, 47 minutes today, Chad. And it's been damn good journey so far. I mean, in 10 hours, 2 buggy, 2 obeys at the shield wall. That's pretty damn good. I heard that they patched NPCs to be able to damage sub-thieves. I mean, right now you can use NPCs to destroy sub-thief consoles, yes. It's not the fine English way of doing things, but you can do it. My vehicle sheltered? Sheltered. Good. Wait, is this a side entrance of Misatero? I never checked. Oh. How do you see such perfect English? Training, then a bit more training, and then a lot more training. I'm full-time streaming now for 12 years. 12th year of full-time streaming, pretty much. And you gotta consistently work on speaking good English. And never fake the German accent again. Because that leads to you never getting rid of it. Let me suck your blood. Bullshit. Uh-huh. You thought you're hot shit, but let me show you what you are. Bam! You're alive because my mouse just moused. Remember watching you back in the Hearthstone days? Well, like even back in the Hearthstone days, I already had trained quite some. But there is definitely a level of improvement we have done over the years. No questions asked. And I'm happy about that. You know, like it would be a shame if you would not improve in your craft. While we're sucking blood, we have at least a reason to loot these guys. Usually I don't even bother with looting anymore, right? Okay, carbide scraps, diamondine dust. I don't remember how much diamondine dust you actually need for your Ornithopter. I just know you need some, right? Someone told me that a good route for tall, stone step, rockwork, and imperial testing than beast claw outpost. It doesn't matter how good the rotation for talls is, right? It's always down to luck. When I've tried so many times now and I still don't have it, I gave up and bought it, right? Let's kill the last sniper. I always felt it was best to like take the snipers out, right? I love being shot at. Or fighting like an honorable. Okay, only one remaining. Oh my, Gordon. Doorbell! Doorbell, we're back! Tal is going to go to the Sheol where it's going to be dropping. Yes. And maybe it's going to be easier to get the Tal then. But actually, looking forward to the Tal to move to the Sheol. Because I think it might be easier. There are just more chests to easier access. Quick in a row. Sheol-wise. ID band. I know there are more chests here though. Is it like when you climb the actual shebang bang, right? Oh, here you go. Here you go. And there you go. This is what I was looking for. Spark sword. Spark sword is insane. Okay, now how do I go on the tibbity tobbity? Because there's more there, right? Yeah, I know there's a corpse at the broken wall. We know about that. Isn't there a bunch of chests all the way up here too? You take damage if you go on the worm? I've never tried. Oh, you actually do. Okay. Damn. Damn. Place out a lot of hidden chests. Yep, they're all between like things, left, right, and center. Just have to make it back to my buggy in the long run. Mm-hmm. So Spider-Huff, Spider-Huff. Spider-Huff does what Spider-Huff does. I see there's more chests here. I think there is more chests in this direction as well. Not entirely certain. I've actually never bothered going all the way up the mountain here. There's a first for everything. Mm-hmm. There is a first for everything. So what's on the top, chat? What's on the top? I've never bothered to go all the way up because why would I? But chat made me go now. Is there an opening? Oh, this is purely cosmetic. I get duped. I got duped. Robbery. A plan. Got this, Chan. Okay. Wahahaha! I am the chosen one. I think I went further up. Okay, I might have all the way up, chat, and there's nothing here. I'm saddened. Why is there nothing here? There's a door. In the slit at the top, in the butt crack. Here. I mean, this one here. He gets you the poison mist sword. Yeah, the sword I have is better. But I like the carbide dust and everything, so that's good. I prefer the spark sword over the poison mist. So, and now... Oh my... dude, you should move! God, character. Right. Mama! Yeah? I'm being called. Guess I'll need to put myself on top of the building. Quickly check on the waifu. Get killed by a storm. Get killed by an NPC who like follows you on 2,000 kilometers. Ladies and gentlemen, the sushi. And the fork. Like a sophisticated gentleman who eats his sushi with a fork. These are, by the way, some ginormous sushi thingies. Like, seriously. Where did the wife get that? I mean, seriously, what is this? John. I don't have a banana for scale right now, but like, screwdriver for scale, John. Screwdriver for scale. Pork sushi. Pork. It's big, but mouth bigger. What can I say? Let's make our way back to the base, ladies and gentlemen. The fork was just an alibi, Chan. Not sushi, that's maki. Honestly, that may it be as it is. Sushi. Might be an uncultured swine, but it is what it is. I can live with that. Right? I don't know what all the thingies is. Inside out, not tempura, whatever. Sushi. What's missing for Orny? Just have to make the aluminium and then we have it, I think. So as soon as the aluminum is aluminuming. Like calling beer wine? I'm sorry, sir, if you're offended by me calling sushi sushi. I guess I'm a failure as a content creator. I'll have to live with the shame of that. I think I can live with it very well. I'm pretty certain you're missing pumps. Yeah, but I can just do another pump run. Easy peasy lemon squeezy red rum. I mean, in the time it's going to take to make these aluminum, right? I can definitely make another pump run. You own the UK, but you joined an American server. How's that been for you? I mean, I probably found the most chill and relaxed server in existence, at least at the time where I was playing on my main, right? Now I'm on a different server, and I don't know if it's still the most chill and chill server in existence. Okay, how much aluminum do we have? We have 2,400 aluminum, chat. Let's go. Any Diablo videos soon? Nope. Sorry, sir. There's nothing to do Diablo-wise. The season is over. We're currently waiting for the PDR. So the next video for Diablo, you have to wait for public test realm content. And until that is out, there is literally nothing. I mean, I could try to make some fake clickbait content about Paladin being confirmed and whatsoever. But you know how it is. Sometimes you want to be a reasonable content creator and not a twat. You get a 190 ping on American servers, i.e. That's quite some. Okay, chat. Meow. I think the aluminum might be too heavy. Yep. The aluminum I have might be too heavy. Okay, we're gonna make 80 aluminum here. And then we're gonna demolish you. Piece picker. We still don't have enough. That's a surprise. I thought we would have enough steel to make this, but we don't. So we're going to rebuild the small ore refinery. And actually make even more steel and more iron. Then we need to go back here. We need to go up here. Pick a body. Deposit a body. Pick a body. Deposit a body. Oh no, it's still, haha, another 10 minutes. Nice. Good. We're going to deposit the blood. Very good. Because we can obviously make here tons of this, but we also can make like tons of the iron and the steel, so that's nice. But we definitely want to make one more of these facilities here. That brings me to my generator room needs to be generating harder. Okay. Buggy, backpack, sand bike, scout ornithopter, spice, pump, whatever. Quicksand sucks. Quicksand definitely sucks, my friend. You put the nail on the head. Quicksand is not something you wish to mess around with much. Okay, we need another medium refinery. But we are already officially creating cool aluminum stuff. Chat. The problem is time, because this takes now 36 minutes to make. Did they actually make aluminum a bit faster to make? I'm wondering. Almost seems like it, right? How do you produce water? You purify blood, and you sacrifice corpses. Right? So I wait for this corpse to be decomposited, and then I have 25,000 more water, and then I'm going to put another in to get another 25,000 more water. And then I put another in to get another 25,000 more water, and rinse and repeat. Bukito, thank you for the 54 centuries of support. Bukito, welcome back, brother. I hope you're doing well. Good. We're making steel. We're making iron. Problem is, we're still missing... Actually, no, we're not missing anything, chat. I can make it. That's perfect. Because what we can do right now is we can abort this, since I can make it more efficient. You actually abort this? Then you break this one down. Then you take this and move it over here. Because now this one can make the iron too, but faster and better. Like simply courtesy of being what it is. And we can also make aluminum over here. Haha. So I'm already making another 100 aluminum, right? 140 aluminum. And for our scout ornithopter, we will need more than I have because I don't even have it researched. Scout ornithopter, MK4, with a buggy storage sent by Scout Ornithopter storage. Here we go. Right? We would need a grand total of 55 together with 4 times 9. On 35, 35 with 45 and 45. Plus another 45. We got the armor plating. We got some diamond dyed dust. We got the servox. We need more cobalt paste. Interesting. That reminds me that we haven't built the refinery yet. Medium refinery. I could make another 3 cobalt paste. I need more aerthite crystals. I mean, we can actually make more than 3 cobalt paste, right? But we could need some more aerthite crystals. How much cobalt paste do we need? 23, 12. Oh, shit, we need more. Like 23, 23, 23, 23. Oh, my lord. 14, I mean. So goal right now would be, I'd say, put another body in here as soon as this is done. Then we can go get the aerthite crystals with our buggy because our buggy is going to farm them like there's no tomorrow.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
And that should already be very good. I like what we're doing here so far. Do we miss anything in this base production-wise right now? I mean, we have no complex machinery to build any of the thingies currently, but that's fine. Now, we could build a repair station if I wanted to. We could build a recycler too. If anything to recycle. House sword. Yep, I don't need that. There's certainly something to break down. This is going more than good. We get 25k. Wait. You got 56 total. 20, 20. Yeah, this works out. Just gotta wait like for this one to be done before we actually leave the area. Because if I leave the area right now, it would be too soon. We have the spark sword schematic. Did I learn that one already?
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I would need a weapon fabricator. For this, I need complex machinery. Okay, I can wait for that. So if I now get complex machinery, we can actually make ourselves this poison mist, and we get the spark sword too, right? The spark sword is instantly 76 damage. That's double the damage my weapon deals right now. Boom! built the Thopter parts already. We will soon start with it. No worries, my friend. I mean, realistically, we can have the Thopter by the 12-hour mark, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna wait for the water to be done. And this triple water production is currently working very well. Do we have another body? We have another body. Whoa. Spice Melange goes out. We can make some more bandies. Thank you very much for not forgetting about that. Vittel, thank you for the 79 months of support. Vittel, good to see you there, good sir. Thank you very much. Hope you've been doing very well. This is the base design, by the way, chat. Are you playing on Dune in the next 100 days? No, Melky. We're doing 100 in-game days, and an in-game day is roughly 30 minutes. So it's kind of like, I think, 50 hours that we would need. But we'll probably be faster done with the project in terms of just like overall time investment. We can make 14. It's like 3 at 90, so we can make 30. That doesn't hurt. It's already going to be very good with the ones that we have. Come on, one minute, chat. 25,000 water. The other one is what? Another hour? 50 minutes. I mean, in 50 minutes, it's 11:45. We'll have enough. We need to go for one more aluminum run, probably. I mean, we have another 18. Well, we have so much aluminum ore. Holy moly. I mean, I'm already making 100 aluminum ingots. 140. And I get enough to make another 200. Damn. But why? Is it like last time I played this, right? It seemed like such an insurmountable, unovercomable thing. And yet here I'm sitting and we're already like, we're just pooping out that Ornithopter, right? Like last time from going from buggy to Ornithopter took like so much longer, but that's because I wasted so much material on shit that you literally don't need. Bubble paste, make 31. Craft another 80 aluminum ingots. Get myself a fuel cell. Refuel this baddie here. Way faster when you know the direction path. Honestly, the main time improvement. So the number one time improvement has been building only 3 bases. Base 1 was at the start. Base 2 was Western Vermilion. And base 3 was then right here at the shield wall already. I mean, I was done with steel. I had my buggy. I loaded everything in the buggy. And I drove to the Western shield wall. That's been like the absolute staple time improvement here, to not waste any time. Like usually I build a base in the Eastern Vermilius, then I did the Eastern Vermilius, then I went from the Eastern Vermilius over to the Western, but in no way did I break down my whole base, right? Like I didn't break down my whole base and take it with me. Like I let it abandon it. What would you rate it out of 10? Oh, the game is a solid 8 out of 10. It will need still at least 6 months to have a proper amount of really good content. Right now, you have 100 to 200 hours of content, depending on how much you want to spend. And there are people that have spent thousands of hours already. Still, as an enthusiast, I think, like as someone who likes the game, 100 hours is easily possible. And after that, it's up to you how much you've been enjoying the ride, right? But I'd say in 6 months, game even better. Now, hopefully we'll get news from the developers soon that actually tells us what they're planning to do. Because this is what's currently missing. Like a, hey lads, so, the next X month, bibbity bobbity bibbity boo. And you're like, wow, that sounds wibbity wobbity pretty goody diddy. Right? We're still waiting for that. 100 hours is more than enough to get your money's worth. Well, that's great to hear, Skank Hunter. Because nowadays, when you tell someone that it's 100 hours experience, they're going to be like, oh man, 100 hours? I'm not even waking up for a game that doesn't give me like 2,000 hours of game fun, right? And you're like, sir, you're the problem. You know that, right? It's not the games. It's you. You are the, you. It's you. They're literally these people that, like, unless the game is going to be the next addiction, right? Unless the game is going to be the next game that swallows up your life and potentially drives you towards a divorce, that they're not interested. Take a 10-hour good game over a 1,000-hour slog. Stop making sense, Crazy Odd. How dare you? Problem are the price tags. The price tags are definitely heavy on some games. I do agree. But let's be fair. So far, as a gamer, this year, you could have gotten away with just having Xbox Game Pass. And you would not run out of games, right? Anyone agree, disagree? Anyone want to fight me? Anyone want to fight me? I think if you have Game Pass, right? You didn't have to spend a single buck on games. You actually saved money. Aerthite crystals with a buggy, Chad. Pure bliss. In this short time, we now already have enough for 100 cobalt paste. So I'm definitely not going to fill this up with aerthite crystals. But then again, if I actually would fill it up with aerthite crystals, we would have so much that I don't have to return for quite a while. I never fill the buggies with crystals. I mean, you want at least like another 200 or so cobalt paste, so I don't have to worry for the time being. That being said, you could probably also just return with your Ornithopter to farm a bit more. Still no quick key for the lasers. Nope. What they should have done is, so in my humble opinion, what they should have done is, if I'm driving this thing alone, that I just hold down my right mouse button in the moment I'm driving, and when I hold down my right mouse button, I can actually swivel around the laser and use the laser, instead of having to swap over to the turret. Which is still the most ridiculous, like, game design decision I have seen in a while. Just allow me to hold down the right mouse button and then you swivel a bit around. What's the fucking problem? I mean, like you know what? There's a very interesting thing that you actually see in the buggy design, right? Exactly, Zaxi. It's a group vehicle, but that's the problem with developers, right? The developers that made this game, they never even remotely conceived the moment where you're driving the buggy alone, right? They're sitting in their little development box with all their developer friends, and they're all Like, you know, they're developing the game together and they're playtesting and they're trying out things and they're like, haha, you drive and I farm, haha, this is so cool. You're like, yeah, but what if you're not playing with X other people in a room? You know? I mean, they're like, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong about setting a game up for team play. But you should not forget that the single play during that time. Matt, the patch is not coming tonight. FYI, hear me out, Chad. Listen, listen. Alarm, alarm. EU, EU. The patch is not coming tonight. They brought out an update, in case you missed it. An update for the update. That the patch will have to wait another day or two until it's ready. So warning, danger, high voltage. Okay, that's enough crystals for me. I don't want more. 2 days or next week. Yeah, it should be today, tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But should be and is our 2 pair of shoes. What's after Dune on the list? Well, we're currently waiting for the Diablo 4 PDR, but the Diablo 4 devs are being very quiet because they have an event happening currently at the Diablo 4 HQ where they probably talk about the expansion. Like, Diablo 4 invited a bunch of creators again to talk about stuff. So we're actually, like, I hope that does not push back the PDR because I want the PDR right now. I mean, last year, as I was at Blizzard HQ, they pretty much released the PDR right at that moment. So we'll see about that. But yeah, we're waiting for the Diablo 4 PDR. We're waiting for Path of Exile. We just finished... We just finished Titan Quest 2, so Titan Quest 2 was pretty damn good. Battlefield is coming too, so in... tomorrow is Wednesday. Isn't it on Thursday? Yeah, on Thursday is already Battlefield again, so we might be playing some more Battlefield 4. Okay. I haven't decided yet how much more Battlefield 4 we're going to play, but maybe some more. As I actually did enjoy the beta a lot, and maybe in the second beta we actually get more content, so that would kind of be cool. We'll see about that. Yeah, then Diablo 4 PTR. There's sadly no other games releasing right now, so it's like Diablo 4 PTR, then Path of Exile patch 030. We had Mafia Old Country, but Mafia Old Country's There's technically the first Descendant, but I don't like it at all. And I'm not a fan of the Mafia franchise, so Magan, I've never played a single Mafia game, so it has zero pull for me, right? Since I had never played a single of those games, it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care that you're releasing. Might be the latest installment in a franchise, but if you've never touched the franchise, then it could also be, like, you know, nothing. I mean, there was Hellclock, and there's Abiotic Factor too. Hellclock didn't look too interesting. Abiotic Factor looked kind of nice, but also... Tried Dragon Dogma. Did you like it, Skank? Dragon's Dogma was pretty good, and a lot of people were disappointed for no reason, I feel like. I mean, they were expecting more of it, but I think it delivered enough for... Hast du jetzt... Was? Wie? Wann? Okay. Cool. Good talk. Okay. Auf Wiedersehen. Lassen Sie sich nicht klauen. Cool. It's always hard to find out from this area. No, I have my methods. I have been lost too many times there. So I developed my methods of escaping. Farming Simulator, it's called Bringing Back Your Resources to the Base. It's one of the weaker points of the game because of the whole theme of you fighting against the planet Arrakis to survive. Obviously, fast traveling back to your base is not an option, right? So you gotta drive all the way back to create some feeling of threat and disaster. Yay. Did Ella's school start already? Ella's school is going to start next week on Monday. First day getting indoctrinated. Usual. And then she's going to have her... No, actually on Tuesday she's going to get, like, put into school. She even got a SteelSeries headset, Chan. Because they get tablets in her school. They need to have a headset with an aux cable connection. And I was like, look here, honey. Beautiful SteelSeries headset. There you go. You're going to be the coolest kid in town. Exciting times ahead? Absolutely. I drove wrong. Eating myself off the mountain. Bring the buggy home, make the aerthite crystal things, and then craft myself an Ornithopter. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. We're actually going to build the landing bay for the Ornithopter too. Gotta think about a way to do that. Whee! Parkour! Parkour! Sorry. I feel guilty every time I get my buggy off the eastern wall and take no damage or cargo. Ah, don't do. Just do it. Pit also. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. How are you doing? Today is GOG release date. A bit weird auto battler. Have not heard of it. Stop shooty. I wouldn't mind getting like a good auto battler again. I'm actually severely sad. That we haven't had any good auto battler releases. The hype truly has died down. And I don't like it. I like my auto battlers. Cobalt paste. Make another fitty. Put the rest in. Okay, chat. Let's start. We can make the Ornithopter chassis already. We can make the hull already. Okay. We got the servox, the dust, the plating. Dude, I think we have everything. How many pumps do we need? We need complex machinery here for the engine. We need particle capacitors. We got 16 here. No, shit, we need more particle capacitors. Okay, quick. Quick, chat. Quick and dirty. I actually didn't think we would get it done today, but I do believe we might have it. Chat. Right? Well, it doesn't seem too far away from possible. Its single player point is pretty much to break the game. Breaking the game sounds good. At this point, my next auto battler I'm looking forward to is just Slay the Spire, right? Just give me Slay the Spire 2 now. I just really hope that they make the Slay the Spire 2 release date not in a way that interferes with anything else, because I really want to have like a whole month where I'm just no lifing Slay the Spire. And it's one of these games where you can truly just go away and not worry. Just play. Send you a message about Slay the Spire early on Discord. Wait, do you have a key? Uh-huh. How do you know, Overflow? Tell me more. Okay, so there might be coming some potential news and info soon. Cool. That's good to know. Thank you very much. Slay the Spire 2 would definitely be a return to form.
I see someone.
Hi, bye. Oh, wait. I came here to drink your blood. Whee! Yeah, when he goes, he can't defend himself. In case you wonder, where do I have this bloodsucker from, Chad? I found it. I literally found it. I wish it wasn't that way, but it was just lying on the ground. It was like, here, it's your ginormous blood-sucking device. And I'm like, okay, cool, thank you. Appreciate it. KKTX, bye. Prodigy, thank you for the brand new sub 2 with Pit Dog. Welcome to both of you. Can't wait for PoE 2. Hey, you and me both, brother. When PoE 2 has me in all kinds of anticipation. I hope they're going to start throwing out spoilers soon so we can make videos about every little scrap of information we're getting. Right? Every little tiny wee bit scrap of information. What did you use in PoE 2? Well, they are working on patch 030. That is end of August, so August 29th. That's when the patch is planned to hit. If everything then works the way it's supposed to work. And we're very much anticipating that. We're very much looking forward to it. We're very excited. Brother, ooh. Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh? Boom. Yeah, you never saw that coming, and now I'm gonna drink your blood. Putting out for months on cool new content, as we all, sir, as we all. It can't happen soon enough that the patch note drops. It's gonna be very good. Okay, we got tons more Servox. I still don't think it's enough. We probably have to do another pump run, so let's go back to the base, check if we need to pump and dump or not. Merlinda, Games of Witch. Merlinda, good to see you there. Howdly doodly do. Body Snatcher. Mine. Don't mind me, Chad. I'm just a little body snatcher. Sometimes you just gotta grab it. Isn't the last Epoch update right before Path of Exile 2? Yes. Last Epoch update is close to Path of Exile 2, but far away to not move it. Like, they have been desperately trying to not overlap, which would only hurt them, let's be fair. No one would be like, oh man, like, yeah, let's play the last Epoch update before we do. Nah, people are like, Path of Exile 2. I know they're actually last epoch mains, and I respect that. Respect your hassle. Right now, I'm just happy that that I get a full month to enjoy Path of Exile, right? If everything goes good, we have like 30 days where we can do nothing but Path of Exile, hopefully. And then we get October for Diablo. So that means that my October is saved, my September is saved, and then I just have to worry for the end of the year that November and December are killer. And let's just pray to the gods that this year, November and December, have some absolute banger games still releasing. Because last year, I was scrambling for content in November because there was nothing there. But you know, those months are the big ad months, right? That's where the ad revenue is the highest. So please, for the love of God, release something cool. I'm a little boggy. Okay, put it all back in. So what do we have? We created the chassis, the thingy, the jiggy-majiggy, the bingabongo, the flick, the little building torch out. Placement blocked by another object. I don't feel like placement is being blocked by another object. Are you telling me I'm poor? I need to build my building higher? Is that what you're telling me? Had the game just called me poor? Fairly uncool. Let's see if this is enough for now. Don't worry, we're gonna make the whole thing bigger and proper. Need something right now. Okay, we got it. Chat. Need the hull. Get the cockpit. For the wings, I need industrial pumps. I only have 2 industrial pumps. No. Oh, that's bad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need much anymore, but we need those industrial pumps. So off to Sentinel City. Isn't there an entrance to Sentinel City from here? Wait. If I am not mistaken, can't you get inside Sentinel City from here? Not from here, but around here. I saw your new comp specs. The new comp specs are amazing, right, Jim? I'm so happy with the new PC. It's performing very well, I gotta say. I might want to upgrade it to 64 gigs of RAM because something like Diablo 4, for example, has some very weird memory leak happening. It's like down to Diablo, but it just runs better with 64 gigs. Like games should not need, you know, that much RAM. Good afternoon, Katie. Maybe start playing FC26. What's FC26? Vehicle inventory is not empty. You know why vehicle inventory is not empty? Because I have 2 bodies in here and I forget to release them. Football Club 26 probably. Ah, yeah. Did they not have to rename FIFA? That's true. Because FIFA didn't want more money, and EA was like, fuck you, and that's why we're now in the situation we're in right now. There is a chest. No industrial pump for me, ladies and gentlemen. There's another chest. 1 industrial pump. Okay, we need 2 industrial pump per wings. So I need 5 more industrial pumps. I need 5 more industrial pumps. What is this game? This game is called Dune Awakening. 10 out of 10. Beautiful survival fun. That I can wholeheartedly recommend to anyone who enjoys playing survival games. Haha. Pulled his foot. You saw that, right? Did you just try to shotgun me? He tried. Okay. Industrial pump? No! I need to pump it, chat. Pump it real good. Yes, sir. Yes! That's what we're talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Yeah, we pumped that real good. I mean, 7 is crazy. No complaints, though. I'll take it. You know? Another 4. Sometimes lucky. Got myself the drill shot. That's useless, sadly. Checking if there's spice here. Easy and free spice, chat. Get out of here. So that is enough pumps for the wings now. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, we don't even have to make the storage, right, to actually have the Ornithopter. You can have an Ornithopter without storage. It's not that useful to have an Ornithopter without storage, but it doesn't change the fact that we can have that. And as soon as we have the Ornithopter, we could technically move already over to... making duraluminum stuff. Because what's the next goal after getting the Ornithopter, chat? You need to make a medium chemical refinery, right? Let me just check. After getting the Ornithopter, you want to make yourself a... yeah, the spice refinery. For that, you need duraluminum. Yeah. Small spice refinery. What happened to Star Trek games? Well, I don't think Star Trek has had enough pull, right, with the youth to be worth more games. Overflow. Sadly. Didn't you have an Ornithopter? Kangarin, this is a new run. This is a 100-day challenge, in-game challenge for ourselves. Trying to pull through. And so far it has been nothing but good. Okay. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bangarang. They're still making aluminum. And plenty of that, actually. Still making aluminum. Jeez. I have so much aluminum. It's crazy. Cockpit done. Wing done. Look at the beauty, chat. Look at the beauty. What's missing after the wings? The storage, and that only needs aluminum ingots, right? Or do I have the generator already? No, I don't know. Did I build the generator and the engine? Oops. Maybe? But yeah, for each of those, it's just aluminum missing. You already looted a storage. Yeah, but the storage is not full health, so it feels kind of like bad to use that. Is the tall cutter ray really a low chance? The tall cutter ray is technically not even dropping where it's supposed to drop, meme guy. I would recommend not trying to farm the tall cutter ray right now and just farm it when it's like when it's where it's actually supposed to drop. Okay, see that's like the full. We're missing an engine and we're missing a PSU. Okay. So we need another 35 and another 35 plus another 55. So in total, 110, 120 aluminum. And right now I am making another 18 and another 50. But we have enough aluminum to make that. We just need more water. So what I have to do right now is I have to find more water. Probably make a leader John at some point. We still need more complex machinery, and we still need more steel ingots. Crazy how we're missing steel ingots. We get iron. I need steel. I can actually make myself a fabricator. Did I not pull the bodies out of the bike? Still not. Deposit the blood. It does not hurt. So what did I need? What did I need to get right now? What was I talking about, Chan? Ah, water. There are tons of like water fields around me. Body snatcher, some water. Heavy lighting, still armor and wine. Sir, do we look like Grok to you? We just throw random things at us and we spew out random answers. How good is that base location? The base location is perfect because if you leave the area through the gap here to go to the deep desert and you come back, it will automatically put you right here. Every single time it will put you right there. So you can then just easily, you know, Survival games make everyone look like a serial killer. Agree. Okay, I will have enough water in the time being. So we're currently missing the water to make the aluminum, but we have the aluminum, so we just simply have to wait here for the 12 minutes, and then we have the water. Ha 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 ha. It gives me time to test where I can drive here for aluminum. Because I will still need so much more aluminum, right? We are far away from having the aluminum we need for everything. Because I need to make duraluminum too. And for duraluminum, I will need tons more aluminum. So, yeah. I mean, next step would technically be making a Mark V cut array. Because of the Mark V cut array, I get more aluminum per cut. So I could then just make more duraluminum, right? Can I cut it from down here, chat? Oh, look at me, gamer! Damn, 10 out of 10. Never gamed harder. The good thing is, as soon as you have, like, the Ornithopter, you can then also farm, like, many locations in the game that you don't really have easy accessible on foot. Especially a lot of the chests, where you pretty much just jump in your Orny and then you just fly there, grab the chest, leave, fly there, grab the chest, leave, fly there, and so on. Of course, they made the thing you need the most the slowest to smelt. Yeah, I'm not still behind that decision, right? I don't think that was a good decision to make. But hey, what do I know, right? Just some random gamer guy with an opinion. The deaths probably had ample good reason. Taking 9 hours to max refine is crazy. I think the main idea behind making this take so long is encouraging you to go out in the world and do things, right? Instead of just waiting for it to be done, like in base, you're gonna put the craft on and then you're gonna just dibble dabble around the world and be happy. Might that be good, bad, or ugly? But still, that seems to be the intention, right? To force you to go out there. Still need some more steel. I thought I actually had enough steel for everything. We don't. How many days so far? 12 hours is around 24 days. If my moth is mothing. I'm already on aluminum. I'm not already on aluminum. I'm just 10 minutes away from having my Ornithopter. We're not only on aluminum. We're 10 minutes away from our Ornithopter. Also, we can already loot the best loot here in the Haga Basin, right? These little chesticles.
Shield on.
Where was the... Oh, shit. I forgot where the ID band was. The ID band is usually very, very easy to reach. You go up, then you go into one of the side rooms, and then you have the ID band already, like here. There you go. Let's go for another round, Chad. Another round. And out of here. Bye. No, 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 no. I don't. No identifying. Thank you. Oh, door no open. I got no time to identify. Thank you. Pleasure. Endgame is a fair criticism. It does not meet the quality and depth of the rest of the game. Exactly. These two guys, they just teleported on top of me. I'm not okay with that. They just teleported inside of me. Did anyone see what item I got? Chat? What item did I get? I got Sentinel Gauntlets. It's probably one of the best sets to get at this point if I wanted to craft with aluminum. But I'm probably going to just stay in my still suit and make myself a Mark IV power supply. If I don't find a better one. Endgame was supposed to be clans fighting for spice and such. That is true, but it was never realistic. It's kind of funny how, like, the videos were often showing, like, these cool deep desert battles and everyone was going together on a battleground and that kind of stuff. I kind of feel like they could have solved all their problems by just making instanced PvP with respawns and whatsoever. Instead of binding the PvP to actually losing resources and what's not, they should have just let us fight in battlefields against each other and not bind like any resource scarcity, resource loss or whatever to it. I know not everyone likes that, but in reality, that would have probably worked 1,000 times better than what we have here right now. Assault Ornithopter engine MK5, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay. We're already working on it. Can I say, ladies and gentlemen? Full tilt ahead. Tankenstein, thank you for the second month of support. Tankenstein, thank you for subscribing once again, my friend. Okay, we have now the Scout Ornithopter engine. Then we need the generator. Then we need the storage. That one stopped making aluminum stuff. Make more aluminum stuff. Don't be like that. Assault Chopper is a bit far though. Is it though? You know? Is it though? Not that far. I looted 500 energy and boom, we're sitting at 5 days, 17 hours, every single generator activated. Yeah, I could now, right now, go for Yasmium. Exactly. Without a single holdup. Made the engine. Okay. And the only thing missing for it to work and be done would be a PSU. Obviously, you will want to have the storage too, but the PSU would make it done already. Just need more aluminum. I mean, the good thing is, my friend, we're already sitting like at what, 2,000 aluminum right now. It's kind of nice. It's not the world, but it's more than enough, especially with 2 of these bad boys creating things at the same time, right? Did you reload the stills? Yes, we're waiting for this one to be done so we can reload the still. We're just waiting for it because that's the last water we need to push it over. Because I have the water obviously now to make myself the generator, so we already have this, right? We're just so close. And then the last thing we actually need is the storage on the Ornithopter with another 55. But for that, we get the water, and then we're more than done. 18, 17, 16, 15. And as always, it shows that 2 death stills are more than enough. Now, I wonder how well it will go with the new patch in the deep desert. So you deposit the corpse. You walk oopsie backsy daisies, right? Craft another 55 because we need that. 68 is being crafted here. They're making 54. Whoop. And now with the rest of the stuff, as soon as we have the Ornithopter done, the thing we can finally make is then the important things, right? So then we can start making a decaliter John, right? Here, like a 10,000 liter John that we can in between go for water runs. You could make the large blood sac. We can make a functioning dew size. We can make the compact compactor. We can finally make the cut array MK4 so to actually get the Yasmium crystals, right? So all the things that make sense. I mean, that's another 25 aluminum, right? We need another more aluminum there. We actually do need quite some paste here. Bubble paste. Another 50. Luckily, we picked like so much up for this. And ladies and gentlemen, we got it done. This is the time it took me last time to make myself the buggy. This is how long it took me last time to make the buggy. 12 hours, right? I was sitting in Western Vermilius Gap and I had my buggy done. Now we're sitting in the Northern Shield Wall with a base and everything. And I think we could do it faster, right? There is a lot of still trial and error involved, a lot of like learning back and forth, some mistakes, minor things. Yes, we could have done it even a bit faster. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd say we're going to wrap it up here, and tomorrow we'll continue then with the next step of this journey, where we try to get duraluminum running, try to get the Spice Refinery, and see what we can actually go there. You know? So that's going to be the plan for the next day to come. I'm looking forward to it. I wish you all a fantastic good evening, night, day. Thank you for being here with us, and hopefully having a great one. And thanks for supporting our little fun 100-day challenge so far. See y'all tomorrow.